Hello. Hi. How is everyone doing today? Apologies to YouTube because when I said goodbye last night, I was like, yeah, don't forget Mario Kart stream tomorrow. I don't know why I was thinking it was Thursday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. So no Mario Kart today. My bad. I don't know. I can't explain myself. My brain was just not functioning properly last night. Mario Kart's on Friday, so today we're gonna be starting the last Dark Pictures Anthology game, Devil in Me. I was under the impression that the new one was coming out October 2nd, because like when I looked it up, that's what the internet told me. But then if you click the link and you read further down, it says it got delayed until next year. So this will be the last one for a little bit, but I still wanted to catalog them all on YouTube anyway before the new one comes out. That way when the new one does come out, if people want to, you know, revisit the older ones, the VODs are there on YouTube. So yeah. Hi Jonathan, welcome in. Hi Huzmont, hi Goolicious, hi Evie, hi Mohammed, hi Ziggy, welcome in. I know EDM was here, but he left, so he'll be back later. But I hope you guys are all having a good day so far. I got my water fixed, so that's great. I have water and hot water, and there's no leaking. I have a bucket, though, underneath the part that was leaking in case for some reason it does decide to start leaking everywhere. Hopefully that's not the case, though. So we still have to wait for the dehumidifier to do its thing. And then eventually we'll be having the basement touched up. We have to have floors replaced in 2 different rooms because of the water damage. Drywall and some baseboards. So luckily that's not on us, so that's all landlord stuff, but it's just gonna suck because eventually we will have people like in and out of the house doing construction stuff, so that'll be fun. Yay. I'm getting Switch 2 this weekend. Let's go. What games are you getting, or like what games are you looking forward to like playing once you do have it? Curly question, go on. At least it's getting fixed quickly. We don't know when they're gonna come in to start fixing the floors and stuff. The insurance company like dropped off a dehumidifier thing that we have to keep running until they decide to come back and pick it up. I don't know how long that's gonna take. But yeah, I have no idea when they're gonna come in to fix it. So yeah. Hopefully it doesn't take too long, but I don't know. I haven't been given a date or anything about when they're gonna come in and start fixing up the place. Right now, DK and Legend ZA, but I'm definitely gonna run that Adventures of Elliot demo into the dirt. Yes! Play Adventures of Elliot. Oh my god, it's so good. I'm so excited to hear what you think of it. So definitely feel free to like DM me or pop into stream and talk about it. Whatever works for you. I'm curious on what you think about it. Hi Becky, welcome in. Hopefully soon then. Yeah. I mean, the area where it's all damaged, like it doesn't really like affect me, so to say. I'm usually home alone, so like the thought of having people coming in and out of my house is, I don't know, it's making me feel some type of way. But it's okay. The area where it's all damaged points at my heart. Show me on the doll where it hurts, Sombra. I know that everyone, even Cham, is so happy that you guys are nice. Yeah, I have a very sweet community. Even when we're like bantering with each other, it's all in fun. It's all it's all jokes. Like, I don't think YouTube community realizes that I've been streaming for over 6 years now, and a lot of the people who are in my Twitch chat are people that I have known for several years. And so you just kind of get to a point with people where, you know, you joke around and you troll each other and everything. So I've gotten to that point with a lot of my community members, and it's all in fun. Trust me, if anyone comes into my chat and they're like legitimately being like toxic, mean and hateful, like with bad intentions, I remove them. I don't like bad people in my community. So oh, I was like, where's my chapstick? It's on the ground. Like me when yeah. You're walking on thin ice, Sombra. You're walking on thin ice. Why Kirby feet? Because she hates me. She has sent me that emote on Twitter in the DMs, like uncalled for. Like just randomly just messaged me, drops the Kirby feet. And then today, I had a little notification that Sombra DM'd me on Discord. And I like kind of already knew. I'm like, I swear to God, this woman. And so I open it, and what do you know? Is Kirby's feet again. The first time it happened, I messaged Sombra back, and I'm like, I know no peace. And I still know no peace. Sombra is walking on a lot of things with the size of those feet. I do like jokes and riddle at my own school a long time ago. Yeah, you just get to a point with people where, you know, you joke around a lot. And I know from like an outsider perspective, like if you don't know that, you know, these are people who have been around for a long time, people might like think things that aren't actually true, but I don't tolerate like genuinely toxic individuals, so I don't like that. I'm so good at breaking the ice. You really are. You're a good conversationalist. Oh, I was making a pun, but oh. Well, it still stands, so. You said I was walking on thin ice. Yeah, with those curvy feet. And those curvy feet are breaking the ice. I don't know, I'll be thinking about that compliment for the next week. Yay! I was gonna ask you guys too. So there's like different difficulty levels with this game. Since so just throwing this out there. I've played Devil in Me 2 times now on stream. We did it at Fragapalooza. I don't know why. I just felt like it. It was so spontaneous. And I also wanted to get a different ending. I wanted to try to save everyone. And then we got stuck in a groundhog moment, and Mark just, I kept replaying the ending of the game to try to save everyone's lives, and for some reason we could not save Mark because we found out we forgot a stupid amethyst crystal at the very start of the game. And so I didn't know that until after replaying the ending 20 times. And Mark is literally like dying every single time in the same way. And I'm like, what is happening? So we had to Google, and we found out that I missed an item. So there was no saving Mark, unfortunately. So we saved everyone except Mark. I do feel like I do a decent job of quickly acclimating to conversations and spaces, even when I join in the middle with my Kirby feet. Well, I mean, like we said, it's it's a great icebreaker. So gets the conversation going. Oh. I don't know if I can change. Hold on. I need to turn off that timer for the GeoGuessr thing because we are done with that. I know I can turn off. I know I can turn off the command, but I don't know if I can mess with the timer. Hi, Dawn. How are you? Hi, Dot Master. Welcome in. I just noticed the Donnie and Raph plushies for the first time. Oh! Yeah, those are... So, whenever I was at GameCon Canada, my aunt and uncle drove to GameCon Canada to like check it out and see me in action and stuff and support. And they had these claw machines at GameCon Canada, and one of them was filled with TMNT plushies. And Mr. Q is a really big TMNT fan. He has a tattoo of one of them. And I don't know how they ended up in my room. Like our basement is very like gamer coded, so I was like, oh, do you want to put these in the basement? And he's like, no, you can have them. I'm like, okay. So they just stay down there. Let's see, let's turn that off, and then let me message. This outfit feels very 80s. It's just a black dress, and I put this little thin cardigan over it because this is spaghetti straps, and I don't know. I don't like wearing like tank tops and spaghetti straps and stuff. Like, I like to put a cardigan over it. But I've had this thing for so long. I didn't buy it like that. It just happened over time. But I like it. This is a cardigan. This is a dress. Crazy how a small portion of subscribers actually watch live streams, and it's a missed opportunity because the streams can get amazing sometimes. Yeah, I feel like Twitch does live streaming really good, and YouTube does VODs really good. The streaming side of YouTube is still kind of and I just think people on YouTube would just rather watch VODs. I think like the VOD system on YouTube is so much more organized. You have playlists, you can keep track of like where you left off on a video if you don't get to finish it. Some people put like timestamps in their videos, so it's a lot easier to keep up with certain moments. So I just feel like the VOD experience on YouTube is just really good, and so people would just rather watch VODs. But also, I only just recently started streaming on YouTube, and the only games that we've streamed on YouTube, the first one was Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I came to the conclusion that Donkey Kong Bonanza it's a fun game to play as an individual, but I feel like watching it is a different story. YouTube, I don't know, I just feel like the content just got like very repetitive, especially because I was 100%ing the game. And then now I'm playing a game that is not new. It's an older game. People aren't, you know, gonna look for content for this game on YouTube. Maybe when the new one comes out. But I don't always let viewership dictate like what I play, because I just like to play games. Sometimes I'll, you know, let it dictate what I play. But right now we're just kind of doing filler content until September, so YouTube has better quality for the videos and you can rewind. That's it. I don't think that's it though. Like I said, so VODs on Twitch expire For partners, they expire after 2 months. For anyone else, it's 30 days. You don't have timestamps. It doesn't keep track of where you left off if you do have to like pause and come back later. There's no way of organizing VODs. I personally think YouTube VODs are just a way better system because I can set up playlists for each individual game title, and then I can do like a combination of playlists. Like I have like YouTube VODs. So like all of my live streams on YouTube go into one playlist. But then I also have a separate playlist for Donkey Kong Bonanza, for Dark Pictures Anthology. Whenever I do Final Fantasy, well, right now it's 10. 10 is leading. That will have its own playlist. And so I don't know. I think VODs on YouTube are so much more organized. I thought it was 14 days for Twitch affiliates. Oh, it might be. It might be I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 30 days, and then for Twitch partners, it's 60. But I mean, still, either way, like they expire after a while, which kind of sucks. But I find that Twitch really excels with live streaming. So to say, the discoverability is still kind of weird. But that's the same with YouTube streaming as well. Discoverability for YouTube streaming is not really the greatest. But what YouTube does well is the VODs, and that's where I think Twitch kind of lacks. I asked my community, because I recently made the change to make my VODs sub-only. Right now they're not sub-only because I did a sponsored stream yesterday, so I have to keep the video public, so that the people who sponsored me can see it and verify that, you know, I did what I was supposed to do. But I've moved to a new system where my VODs are sub-only for right now. But I went and like unpublished all the previous ones because I want to. I can't really finish this sentence because it does go against Twitch TOS, but I think you guys can fill in the holes here of why I'm doing things that way. I can't talk about that much because I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. Because we're not allowed to direct people to other platforms. But yeah, Twitch does streaming better than YouTube, but YouTube does VODs better than Twitch. So where one excels, the other doesn't, and then vice versa. Live experience and chat are way better on Twitch. VODs are way better on YouTube. That I definitely agree with, yeah. I think the chat experience is much better on Twitch. All the emotes and stuff, like I don't even think you can have animated emotes on YouTube. But that's why I like multi-streaming now. I feel like I'm kind of getting the best of both worlds, and I like that like my VODs are able to be saved on YouTube. Are you also gonna play Until Dawn and The Quarry, or only Dark Pictures? I have content planned for the rest of the year because there's so many new releases coming out that I'm very excited for. We are currently in a bid war for Final Fantasy 9 and 10, which I know are not new games. But I also wasn't expecting Silksong to release on September 4th. So my plan was to play one of these Final Fantasy games because I only have time for one of them at the moment. And then that was going to lead into Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of September. So you think Final Fantasy 9 or 10, I'm easily going to put 50 plus hours into that. Silksong, I mean, I put 80 hours into Hollow Knight, so I'm definitely going to put probably about the same amount of time, maybe even more, into Silksong. So September is booked. Plus, we also have Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of September. October, we have Silent Hill F that I'm going to be playing, Little Nightmares 3, and then also Pokemon Legends ZA. Little Nightmares 3 comes out on the 10th. Pokemon ZA comes out on the 16th. I will probably be starting Silent Hill F on the first day of October. So October is completely booked. And then like the days that I like can play other things, we're probably going to be, you know, doing Final Fantasy Tactics stuff. We might still be playing Silksong at that time as well. So like those will probably bleed into October. November is gonna be, so we're gonna introduce Kirby Air Riders as like a community game. So instead of doing Mario Kart, or maybe we'll do both, but you know, Mario Kart and Kirby Air Riders in November, and then also just catching up. So like if we're still playing through Final Fantasy Tactics, like we'll be doing some of that. I know. No, I'm talking to everybody right now. I'm not like talking just to you, Dot Master. I'm this is towards everyone. Because Mohammed asked me if I was gonna play some other games, and so I'm going into my whole content schedule for the rest of the year. Basically, TLDR, I don't really have time for anything outside of the things that I already have planned. And then December, we have Octopath Traveler 0, which I put 80 plus hours into Octopath Traveler 1 and 2. So probably gonna do the same thing for Octopath Traveler 0. So just like way too many games right now. It's really hard to keep up with it all. And so I don't really have time for any other filler games. So yeah, I mean, maybe eventually in the future when we're not being fed so many games, I'll check out some older games, but right now, aside from the bid war that we have going on, I am trying to prioritize new content at the moment. So they have a SpongeBob and Sonic Racing. Yeah, I probably won't get Sonic Racing though. Like I like community games, but like I only like to dedicate one day a week for like a community stream. And like, I don't know, so many games, I can't afford them all. And also like, I didn't know about Sonic Racing until recently, so like I don't really have any interest in it. If I play a racing game, it's probably gonna be Mario Kart World or Kirby Air Riders. I'm hyped for people who are hyped for it, but we only get like one day a week to do community stuff, and even then that's being put on the back burner for September and October. So we probably won't go back to community games until November anyway. And even so, like, I love playing with my community, but community games don't really like they're a great moment for me to spend some time with my community and, you know, have fun and goof off and everything and connect with you guys, but like I can't do that for a whole entire week. I can't. I only like those games in small spurts. Otherwise, like, the gameplay just gets too repetitive for me and I get a little bored. I'm not gonna lie. So, if you need another card game, there's Disney Speedstorm. Feel free to play on all platforms. Yeah, I'll probably just stick to Mario Kart World and Kirby Air Riders. I'm not really like a Disney kind of person, not gonna lie. I don't really care much for Disney. So, but I love Nintendo. I do love my Nintendo, so. I do like to play variety games, but as a growing streamer, I do have to be particular on what I do stream. I don't always let viewership dictate what I play, but I am trying to make a living off of streaming eventually. And so because of that, I do have to be particular about what I play sometimes. And so some games, like, not to like hate on them or anything. This is not me hating on them, but some games are fun to play, but not every game is fun to watch on stream, you know? And like some games are good for streaming as far as viewership goes, and some games aren't good for streaming. And so I don't really feel like racing games are my thing. So I just like to throw in the occasional community game, and a lot of people tend to have Mario Kart, and my community has been hyping up Kirby Air Riders in the Discord. So the only reason why I'm getting Kirby Air Riders is because my Discord community convinced me to get it. So no Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, not interested. I'm sorry. What's the worst game to stream? Ooh. Like, in terms of like fun to like, is it fun to watch or like viewership wise? I mean, it's gonna vary from streamer to streamer because it depends on their niche. For me, older games tend to be the worst games for me to stream in terms of viewership. Mainly because I don't label myself as a retro streamer, and usually when it comes to like streaming and content, if it's not hyper relevant in that moment, it's really hard to get people to tune into your streams, which is why my viewership for Dark Pictures Anthology has been low. Which actually, it really hasn't been that bad. But like, you know, I'm aware I'm playing an older game, and so because I don't advertise myself as a retro streamer or like someone who plays older game, like not that Dark Pictures Anthology is retro, but you know what I mean, right? Like the game is not relevant right now, so the viewers are not going to be here. Whereas when Directive 8020 comes out, then Dark Pictures Anthology will be a little bit more hype, but even then it's a very like niche game. It's a very indie game. So I don't really think like a lot of people keep up with it. I will say, oddly enough, Donkey Kong Bonanza, while it was really fun to play, it did not do good for viewership for a new game, which was really surprising to me. And I think it's because while the game was fun for me to play, the gameplay was boring for people. Like, all I did was run around, smash, and find bananas and fossils. And I think for the majority of people, it's too repetitive. It's not like entertaining enough. I'm not like really reacting to anything. Jonathan says, I think for a lot of streamers, it's RPGs. They're so long and viewer retention can be hard. Oddly enough, I feel like RPGs do better for me than anything. I think it's because my community likes watching me react. Like, I think that's the big thing for me as a streamer is I have to play things that I can react to. Otherwise, I don't feel like it's as enjoyable for my community. So no NHL 94 stream anytime soon. No. I don't play sports games. Sorry, y'all. It's fun to play but boring to watch. Yeah. Like, even though it's new and it's hype and everything, like, I still recommend the game. But from a streamer perspective, the gameplay was very stale. You get tired of watching people smash around. And I'm gonna be honest, because I was 100%ing the game, even I was like, okay, I'm ready to beat this game. That's why I didn't do post-game on stream, because like I enjoyed it, but I was ready to move on by the time I got to the end of it. So but yeah, I actually feel like RPGs usually do pretty good for me. I think it's because I have streamed a lot of RPGs. Like when I did Final Fantasy Remake and Rebirth, my viewership was actually pretty good. And some of my regulars, even today, are people from, you know, when I played Final Fantasy 7 and, or Final Fantasy 7 Remake and Rebirth. Like I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Reed and Cham came through from the Final Fantasy days, and they liked my content, they liked how I played the game and how I reacted to it all, and so they kept coming back. And so that's kind of like what I hope to achieve every time I play different things, is that, you know, I can showcase my personality, my community, and hopefully that's enough to get people to want to come back for more. But yeah, every streamer is different. I think what it boils down to is how you advertise yourself and what you play consistently. So like a streamer who usually plays like speedruns is gonna have a really hard time switching to anything that's like not a speedrun. And vice versa. Like if if I'm someone who likes to loot and take my time with games and experience the story, and I switch to, you know, speedrunning, like that's going to be a drastic change in my content and it might not transfer over well. Don't get me wrong, some people in the community would be really hyped to watch me do a speedrun, but for a lot of people who are used to me playing one thing, yeah. I've been streaming for over 6 years now, and I started as a variety streamer, but I was like hardcore variety. I went like from so many different genres of games. I think lately I've been a lot more consistent with like story-based stuff and RPGs, and then also the Unite days. When I got into Pokemon Unite, which is a MOBA and a competitive game, which is nothing that I had ever gotten into with streaming when it first came out, I lost a lot of my regulars because they were so used to me playing non-competitive games. I never played a MOBA before, and it was a different vibe and they didn't like it. And so I lost a lot of my regulars from my first 2 years of streaming. And then when I stopped playing Pokemon Unite, I lost a lot of regulars then too, because all they wanted to do was watch me play this competitive MOBA game. And so they were disinterested in anything else that I played after the fact. So anytime you change your content, it's gonna affect your viewership, it's gonna affect your community. And so you kind of, you take a few steps backwards, and growing off of variety is really hard. But I'm fine with the slow growth because I love video games. I love sharing my video game experience with everyone and like my excitement and hype and everything. And so I'd rather grow slow and enjoy streaming what I'm playing rather than to put myself in a box and feel like I'm obligated or like I have to play a certain genre or I have to play a certain game. So probably not the best way to go about streaming if you want to make a career out of it, but my partner is super supportive, and so I'm really grateful for that. So I am in a place where I can just take it easy and enjoy what I do. Of course, I do want it to pay off eventually, and there are ways to grow with variety streaming for sure. But I'm working on it. Imagine leaving the crew. Yeah. I'm biased. I think we have one of the best communities. Everyone is like super supportive, and I feel like not only is everyone really supportive of me, but you guys become really supportive of each other too. Like when someone announces that they applied for a new job, like everyone gets really excited for them and hypes them up and stuff, and like I love that. Like it feels like an actual community. The big play would be to just play whatever the hot friend slop game is in the moment and farm content that way. Yeah, I do try to stick to new releases. It's just sometimes there isn't a new release that I want to play, which is why in September, we're gonna check out Final Fantasy 9 and 10. I know with my community, we have a lot of Final Fantasy fans, so I'm like, these are two games that I've always wanted to play, and I did play Final Fantasy 7, so like, I don't care what the viewership is gonna be, because I know I'm gonna have a good time playing it, and I think my community is gonna have a good time watching it. And then also we have Silksong on September 4th, and then it also leads into Final Fantasy Tactics as well. So that was kind of my hope with doing Final Fantasy in September. I get people who want to see Final Fantasy content. Chances are if they like Final Fantasy 9 or 10, they're gonna probably like Final Fantasy Tactics. So like only playing Lethal Company, Repo, etc. with groups to farm clips for YouTube Shorts, TikTok. See, that's the thing. It's not even fun to watch, in my opinion. I think it depends on the person. I do think the content can be fun to watch. I do feel like... So, like, when I stream games like that, Repo, Peak, Lethal Company, like, the stream itself isn't really great, but the moments, like, the clips are awesome. And so I do feel like there are some games that, like, aren't exactly worth streaming, but still worth posting the content for, but you gotta just share the hype moments or the scary moments or the shocking moments. Like, like you gotta, I don't know. You have to do it a certain way, I think. I love watching Repo, but I will say whenever I watch those kind of streams, I'm usually multitasking or something and my attention's not really there, but then when something super hype happens, like I hear people getting loud, I'm like, oh, what's going on, you know? So I do think they make for good clips and everything for like YouTube and TikTok, but like for a live stream, you're not really gonna get much for like viewers, I find. I think it only works out for like those big streamers who have really close-knit group of friends where like a lot of their community watches, you know, the other streamers, and so it's just like it feeds into each other, you know? Holy moly, it's hot. I left my AC thing on for an hour before stream. I closed the door so that this room would just fill with cold air, and it's already, the cold air is gone. There is no cold air. It's hot. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab my fan super fast, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Yeah, I got my hot water tank is good. It all got resolved. There's no leak. The hot water works. So we have to wait until I mean, this isn't something that we're dealing with. This is all on the landlord side of things, but he has to wait for like the insurance claims and whatnot, and eventually there's going to be people who come in and fix the floors, because we have 2 rooms where there's water damage and part of the floor has to be replaced, as well as drywall and baseboards. So there will need to be some construction at some point. We don't have to pay for it. I don't know when that's gonna happen though. Now my biggest dilemma is that I'm in the worst heat wave that I have ever experienced in my 6 years of being in Canada, and my house doesn't have AC and I'm dying. So all right. I'm gonna move it closer. Sorry. Need to feel the air. Shiny Goomy! I'm so jealous. What do you mean you want your points back? Dude, heck off. That's such a good shiny. I love Shiny Goomy. Okay. I bonked you and you walked away? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I have my fan blowing on me, so it feels a lot better. Do you guys want me to play on a higher difficulty? But if we do that, just know everyone is likely to die. It's very likely that everybody will die if I do that. I mean, I played it 2 times already. I've already seen all the endings. So I'm like, I don't really care. Like, I want to have fun with this one. So we're doing Say Nothing, and then I will up the difficulty. All deaths run? Oh my god, wait. I wonder which ending you get if everyone does. Oh wait, no, I remember, because like, didn't the curator say something about like, you managed to kill everyone, including the dog? I will try to save the dog. I don't want the dog to die. Keep it easy so we get the most out of the Say Nothing options. Okay, I'll play on the normal difficulty. So like, not the easiest, but the difficulty that I've been playing them all on. You kill the dog and I'm leaving. I only know of one way to kill the dog. Okay, so I will try to not kill. It's very easy. Like the way that I know how to kill the dog is it's easily avoidable. But I don't know if there's other ways to get the dog killed. So bear with me. I didn't mean... they made it seem like I had to... well, technically I did have to. The first time around when I was playing, if I didn't kill the dog, he would have killed the character that I was controlling. So, like, I technically did have to... Oh, I need to ask Organism if he can... Hold on. Sorry to bother you. Whenever you can you please disable the GeoGuessr timer? I already turned the command off. Oh. Hi, Organism! That's funny. What timing? That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry for bothering you. She was already going to contact the IT guy. Innocent animal is always the right answer. If you guys were there, you know that it didn't feel like I had an option. So, trust me, I regret it. It makes me really sad. I didn't want to do it. I literally sat there frozen and was tearing up because of what I did. I felt terrible about it. I don't like it. But I mean, you guys know this game, it doesn't give me much time to really, react. So, yeah. It just happened. You don't sound sad about it. EDM was there, and even EDM vouches for me. So, if EDM vouches for me, you know it's real. Well, anyone that knows me knows that I love dogs, and I would never want to intentionally hurt a dog, so it was not an easy thing for me to do. Brand new challenging new slot. And we're just gonna keep it on theatrical. I didn't really like the creator's cut. It was weird. And don't worry, that part won't be until tomorrow anyway. We won't get to the dog part today. All right, here we go with the Say Nothing run. Let me know if I need to adjust audio. Yeah, I don't care if people die in this run. We've played through it 2 times already, so whatever happens, happens. We're gonna try to have fun with this one.
The wheel is 264 feet, Jeff. Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should
No,
make that
Remy.
our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear. I think we've arrived.
Get a room? Why don't you mention that?
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice. Let's check in.
Oh, look, Indy, they're getting a room.
Are we the only ones here?
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Try again?
Well, this does not bode well for the level of service we're in store for. Must be a small staff and everyone is busy.
Slow service. That means they're making sure everything is perfect.
That's my Marie, always finding that silver lining.
My sincere apologies for both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was needed elsewhere.
He talks so weirdly. Like, he's
I
sus right
promise
off
from
the
here
bat.
on out it will be nothing but silver linings.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel. Please, sign in here.
I wonder if there's a Steam achievement
First time
for
in Chicago?
saying
I'm
nothing
going to
the whole
hazard a
run.
guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but that's not all. Today is a very special day for us.
Oh,
That reminds me, I forgot to
a
put my ring
honeymoon.
on.
How
Oops.
very, very lovely.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign. Yes, today's the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations. In that case, an upgrade is in order. A honeymoon suite it is.
Oh, well, are the rates that much higher?
I think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
You have a lovely hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very much. I designed and built most of it myself.
You're an architect, then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist. I'm a man of many interests.
Oh,
Impressive.
God. It's so creepy.
Please have a look around. We have sundries and gifts at the
Ew,
pharmacy counter.
designer.
I'll take your luggage up to your
Ew,
room and ensure that
doctors.
everything is in order. Just make a note if you decide to purchase anything, and we will add it to your bill.
Thank you, Mr. Holmes. We appreciate it.
The pleasure is all mine.
Thank you, organism. Appreciate ya. I hope you're feeling better today, by the way.
Now, what did I forget to bring?
Oh, pardon me, miss.
Careful you. My husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
He sounds like a ripe fellow. How's the marriage going?
Lovely. Thanks for asking.
Well, let's just head up. I'm sure the room is ready.
See anything good over there at the jewelry counter? Anything fancy?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Your IT ticket has been resolved. Don't forget to rate our service in the following link. 5 out of 5. Would recommend.
Wonder what's in here.
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker. Ferris wheels, forbidden rooms. Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be denied.
Wait, what's that?
A dead body.
Don't move.
Thank you for the lyric clips off. Too easy.
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're
Were you
sleeping on
trying
the
to
street
do
after
that
getting
to
kicked
like
out of
mess
here.
me up? ADM did that in the last game. He
Let's
did the
go.
knock knock and it threw me off. Yes, you would. Don't lie.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to.
Work.
I'm
Why'd
sure
you say
we'll
that
see
so
each other
slowly?
again
What do
soon.
you mean?
Goodness, this place is fit for a king.
Or my queen.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
I hate
That
this
is
scene.
not very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
You asked for it.
Pow, right in the kisser.
Should I be frightened?
If you're smart.
I never miss the awkward pillow fight. It's so awkward.
Mercy, mercy. Okay, you win.
Anything broken?
Oh,
Only
man.
my pride. How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Girl, take
Not
your
at all.
shoes off.
I have a
Why
gift
are you
for
wearing shoes in the bed?
Close your eyes and face the mirror.
I'm triggered that she's wearing shoes in the bed.
Aren't you clever and romantic? If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser.
Hey, I said that.
Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
We have a peeper. What a freak. Well, I feel like slippers are different as long as you don't go like outside in them. or like walking on dirty floors with them. Because I also have slippers. I don't think I've ever like worn them in bed, but that I can understand.
It's jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
Good evening, Governor. How's it going, Reed?
Open sesame!
We have an ad break in a minute and a half.
Why don't you have a shave while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I'll pause it here in a second.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure
Girl,
the pharmacy
shave
downstairs
what?
has them.
It's
Don't
double.
be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
All right, that's a good place to go ahead and pause for a sec. This man is a bit fruity, just how I like them, so I got myself two. She doesn't want beard rash later. Imagine they were both waiting for their wedding night for their first time and they never make it. How the Dark Anthology is going. We're in the intro of Devil in Me. And we're doing the Say Nothing run. I don't know how different it'll be by saying nothing. I honestly don't think it's gonna like have that much of an effect on the outcome, but I mean, you know, just for funsies, I guess. It does make things a little bit more awkward when like they're just standing there in silence, so it's a little goofy. All right, just a reminder, guys, the bid war is almost over. Also, you have no points. Bid war is almost over. The bid war will be over officially at the end of August 31st on Sunday, because that Monday is when we're going to be starting whichever one has the most money raised, which right now is Final Fantasy X. So if you're like, oh my god, but I really want Curly to play Final Fantasy IX, just make sure you drop a donation and mention Final Fantasy IX or 10 if you really want to boost Final Fantasy X even more. Yeah, so that's coming up here soon. Just a little reminder for you guys. If you don't know how to donate, let me know. I will let you know. I know on YouTube, like, I don't have the link set up. Well, I do, but Stream Elements is being a butthole. So yeah. Where is... Oh man, I can't wait for this heat wave to be over. But tomorrow's supposed to be the worst. For the first time ever, I'm gonna experience 90 degrees Fahrenheit in Canada. And I'm not ready for it because I've gotten so used to the cold here, and it's gonna be a miserable day tomorrow. Yeah. And I don't have AC! Yay! I need to see if... so it's gonna be 30... I can't remember if it was 33 or 34 tomorrow. Yeah, 34 tomorrow. We don't get heat waves around this time of year. At least, like, I haven't experienced one this time of year. Usually we're already, like, kind of cooling off. And this is the longest heat wave that we've had, at least this summer. And it's all been, like, 30 plus. So, yeah, it really freaking sucks. Hopefully we'll be done with it. We'll be done with the heat after this heat wave, and then it'll finally cool off. But yeah, this one, we got a heat warning and it said that it's gonna last for like 9 to 10 days. Normally it lasts for like 5 days at most. No, I actually am taking cooler showers because it is too hot for hot showers. I need to see if this is one word or not. Pilot, thank you so much for the 26 months on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't remember if this is one word or 2 words. Okay, it's coming out as 2 words. Okay, this is one word, this is another word. Hope all is well. It's going pretty good. My hot water tank finally got fixed and hopefully we shouldn't have any more issues with that. There's no N. I need to clean this board tonight. I keep forgetting. A. Okay. S. This one's gonna be so easy for you guys. You wanna... yeah, Astrobot. I was gonna say, Reed, do you wanna fix that? We'll do another one because that one was way too easy for you guys. And I will just make sure... oh wait, no. I just won't count off your first mistake. Let's see here. Astro Boy was great. Wait, is that also a game? Yeah, they said Astro Boy. Well, first they said Astro Boy. Okay. Here is the next one, and this will be the last one, then we'll get back into the game. It was a typo. Sure. Just kidding. Hi, Shinjay. How are you? No, I believe you. I'm just trolling. Just making sure there's no other ends. Okay. Oh, it's a cartoon. Gotcha, gotcha. 1A. I love this song so much. What's the Final Fantasy 9 and Final Fantasy 10 war? We're doing a bid war, so all donations that are made between now and August 31st goes towards either Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 10, whichever one you want it to go towards. So if you make a donation, just make sure you mention Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 10. Whichever one raises the most money is the Final Fantasy game that I'm going to play in September. Eventually, I'll get to the other one too. It's just I don't have time in the foreseeable future for it because there's a million games releasing between now and December, so I just don't have time to play both. And then the money raised from this is helping me to pay for a lot of the games that are coming out over the next several months, because I have plans to stream like 5 or 6 different games. And so we're gonna be playing either Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 10, whichever one wins. And then that's gonna lead into Final Fantasy Tactics at the end of September. So that's the bid war. I figured it would be a fun way for my community to decide on which one I play. You could fit in all the games if you started doing 24-hour streams again, just saying, yeah, okay, dude. I'm 30 years old, I can't do 24-hour streams anymore. We did the A, I, okay, and then R. E. I can't even do 12-hour streams anymore. I can do super long streams, like 12 hours, maybe even, well, when I was at Fragapalooza, I did some long streams, but I was ready for a day off. Like, I was ready for a break after that. So, like, I can do it. It's just, it's hard for me. I definitely can't do 24-hour streams anymore. I might do one, like, one a year for, like, charity or something. But I just, it's way too hard. We did E. We have 2 for O. There's 1 O. I will say, I have been doing really long streams lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. I mean, last night I had to because of the timing of everything, and I had a sponsorship stream, and last night was the last night to do it, so I'm like, well, I have to stay up late. But I also could have ended after I streamed GeoGuessr for 2 hours, and instead I kept going because I was really enjoying it. So I did kind of bring on my own pain. U. There's no U, but I'm not gonna take off the heart. So it is Kingdom Hearts, one of my favorite franchises. GG's. I hope FF10 wins. I love that game. So my brother was a really big Final Fantasy nerd, and I used to like watch him play through the games when I was little. Didn't understand what I was watching. I don't remember anything about the lore or the story or the gameplay, like, at all. I just remember Yuna and Lulu, and I freaking love them both. I think I like Yuna a lot more. But like, I was obsessed with Yuna and Lulu because I thought they were so pretty. I wonder if the game's gonna make me cry. Because Final Fantasy VII made me bawl. Oh man. Guys, I might have to turn on the AC for a little bit. So give me a second to make some adjustments. I'm getting like way too hot right now. What about Squall, Leonhardt? Are you good with Squall? I remember, like, I know what he looks like, but I don't remember the gameplay for whichever one he's in. But I do know which character you're talking about, because in Kingdom Hearts, they use some of the characters. They just give them different names, which is weird, but... Okay, hold on. I gotta turn this on. I'm cooking. Okay, so that's on. Can you guys hear it in the mic? Or do I need to make mic adjustments? I know it's getting picked up a little bit, but is it bad? Let me see if I can adjust it just a smidge. Like, just like noise suppression or something. I'll do a snapshot. Okay, that should help a little bit. I wonder if is that better? I tried to cut, oh god, I can hear it. Okay, well, it's only gonna be on for a little bit. And then I'll turn it off. I just need to cool off because I can feel myself sweating. It is really hot in this room. I want to say it's probably I think oh yeah, it says it's 78 in this room. Is the noise suppression set to adaptive? Well, I did the snapshot and then I switched over. But so this is now I have it on snapshot and I have the amount like maxed out, and I think this is like the best I can do. So now it's not on adaptive. Before, like 20 seconds ago, it was on adaptive. I did the snapshot and then I swapped over to adaptive, but I thought this was a say nothing stream. Yeah, okay, dude. What the heck?
FF9.
Oh no! I never thought I would say oh no to a donation. Thank you, organism. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $50. Oh god. Oh no. Now it really begins. I might have to make an announcement in the Discord. So this goes to 6, right? Oh my... That's not coming off. I think I used this color. See, that's where they messed up. I still have time to take out a personal loan for Final Fantasy X. This is gonna start getting interesting. Let me make an announcement in Discord. I won't at everyone. I'm just gonna put in general. Thank you for that, organism. I appreciate it. And just a reminder, the money that is donated for this bid war, it's helping me afford the games that I already have planned to stream for you guys. So makes my life a little bit easier. So thank you. I appreciate it a lot. How much to finish Baldur's Gate 3? I would love to come back to Baldur's Gate 3 when I have nothing else to play. I still really want to experience that game. I started it and I never finished it. I barely touched it, and so I would love to come back to it eventually. How much to bring back X-Defiant? Probably like hundreds and thousands of dollars, because you gotta buy the rights to it and pay a dev team to run it and fix it and stuff, since it got canceled. How much to start the campaign in Splatoon? January, Indy. January. I think that's when the new Splatoon game comes out. Not Splatoon 4, but whatever that one thing is that they're introducing. I thought they did. I thought I saw something about it being in January. Unless it was like a prediction post that I saw, which is kind of likely. Yeah, let me know what you find. I was about to search it myself, but I saw a post about it, but I wasn't sure if they were just making a prediction or if it was like actually coming out in January. So, I could be wrong. Final Fantasy 14? Not anytime soon. Sorry. Alright, let's get back into this tutorial. I promise I'll turn off the fan once this room cools off. I'm sorry, I know it's making the audio sound weird. It's unannounced. Oh, okay, so it was probably a prediction thing that I saw then. It's not on the Switch yet, so we have some time. I heard that they are trying to get it on the Switch, by the way. I did see a post today about that. Because they're putting Final Fantasy VII Retrograde on the Switch too, and so there's been talks about getting Final Fantasy 14 on there as well. Wait till Adventures of Elliot gets announced for February. The games don't stop coming, that's for sure. There's so many games. It's Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. And they're calling it Retrograde. Or I think it was called Retrograde. I think it's just like a bundle that they're calling Retrograde. Was it the one I shared? No, it was actually on Twitter.
This was the way we came up.
I'm holding out for Final Fantasy VII Gatorade instead. I hope it's orange.
What?
Oh
my god.
I heard it runs really good, actually. It runs at a steady 30 FPS, but a lot of people have been saying it's been running as high as 40. But everyone's been saying it's really smooth, like it doesn't lag or anything, so... Yeah, no, I saw a little bit of it floating around on social media, and it's pretty good. Obviously, like, if you have a PC, you should probably get it on PC for optimal gameplay, but, like, it runs good on the Switch. If you don't have a PC, I'd say it's worth.
Is that you, darling?
Yes. My name is Jeff.
Jeff? Oh, are we playing another game?
Oh my god, FF7 is so good. Please play it.
You can't sneak up on me, Mr.
I bawled like a baby.
Hello, my
What are
dear.
you doing in here? Jeff!
I don't think he can quite hear you.
Stop! Get away from me!
Then I'm not finished yet.
I said get...
Don't fight it. It will only hurt more if you do. You're only prolonging the inevitable.
have you done?
Calm yourself, sir. It would seem your wife has had an accident. Is there a problem, sir?
It's the Manchurian gold. Just kidding. No, this is the intro. You cannot. What happens. You can't change the outcome. You can change like how it happens, but no matter what, these two die.
Marie!
Like, no matter what, the outcome is the outcome. Spoiler, sorry. I mean, it felt like it was pretty obvious. Like, she had her whole throat slit. And he's being gassed. I won't spoil anything else, though, I promise. But this is just like the intro for the story. So it still gives you like choices and stuff, but like the choices don't, it would only change how it happens. It would still happen that way, if that makes sense. But that's how the intro is for all of the Dark Picture Anthology games. Like, it gives you choices and QTEs, but you can't change what happens. You can only change how it happens, but it's gonna happen no matter what. Whereas the rest of the game, it's different. This is just to get you used to the mechanics.
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
I wonder if they're gonna use a different song for season 2 of the series. Just before you ask it is the right kind of loud. Okay, good. I made it before anything major happened. Yeah, we just did the intro, which didn't really miss much. Hi.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long?
I'm so sad you don't like
Welcome
him.
back. I do enjoy seeing a familiar face. Holding on to a little guilt, are we? Hoping that this time around you might be able to save them all. It's so good to have company. For a long time I was on my own. I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create, and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure. Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire, yes, but also doubt, fear, dread. The
I would
way
love
you
to have him as my
react,
grandpa
the
to read me
decisions you
bedtime
make,
stories.
would affect this story.
Like, he's a really,
Hidden in the
he's a
world,
good storyteller.
You'll find dark pictures.
Hi Jay, welcome
They
in.
give glimpses of the possible
I've beaten this with my
consequences of your
family, so I'm
choices.
interested to see what happens.
Sometimes it's the smallest choices that can have
He's just a
the
guy
biggest
obsessed with murders. What could go wrong?
You're responsible for what happens. You're culpable. I can't interfere. That's very much against the
He just likes
rules.
stories.
I can only observe what happens and record any significant
Thank you for the
events.
follow. Welcome to the Curly Crew. Appreciate it.
Oh. Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obbles. They'd put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the
I have a
strangest
bunch of those. I
places.
just don't
I'll be
know.
happy to exchange any that you find, and
I
I'll
don't
certainly
know
make
what I
it
do with
worth
them.
your while. Well, shall we start? The game is afoot. I will be watching.
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology. I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference. You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM on and yeah, it's really tough when just being honest means everyone thinks you're a bitch. I'm not. Sure, I've got issues to deal with, same as everyone. I'm working on it.
Hey, I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA. At a great
Mark.
Really want to get back into some serious photography. But yeah.
This is my third playthrough, but we're saying nothing like for the dialogue. Have you eaten whatsoever? Yes, I eat 2 meals every day. I always eat a lunch and a dinner.
Man, how do you even start?
Thank you for asking. But yeah, I eat every day.
Sorry, do you start with qualifications or like
First playthrough, I mean?
info?
Yeah. No, this is third
Will anyone access
playthrough.
this?
So
I'm kind of private, actually.
Yeah, Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20 years. The last series was so on track. It was a very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark.
haha, hit the mark. Get it? Chat from our last playthrough. If you know, you know.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough. Oh, I've barely begun, Your Honor. You don't seem to understand. I was born with the devil in me.
Game title mention.
I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing. Bury me deep, Your Honor. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper than anyone else. And cover the ground with more cement, 'cause trust me, just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records indicate he hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally, the monster was dead. America's first serial
Sprinkles,
killer
no.
confessed to 27 murders.
No.
But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst.
I was so sad when I couldn't find a Netflix documentary about him.
He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Hold that thought. Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No offense.
None taken. I'm in a privileged position. I don't need for much, but my time is at a premium. We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly, they're a temperamental bunch. Without them, this conversation is dead in the water.
I've told you what I have. Please don't waste my time. Am I sending the car or not?
Yes, of course. We're in. I'll get them there. I promise. Let's do it. Mr. Dumet send you? Right. Let's load up, guys.
All right, got it.
I'm good.
Sorry.
Are you?
I mean, this is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if you...
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement. Anyone?
Road trip.
Huzzah!
Road trip.
Hooray.
This is gonna be great, guys.
You're gonna mix 2 chip flavors. What 2 flavors would you mix together? I don't like my chips mixed together.
where we're
Kind of
going
just like them
exactly?
separate.
You don't like surprises?
You know what this reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka?
Exactly. Me, no money in my pocket, a dead phone, and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass. So, come on, Charlie. What do we know about this guy?
He's rich, he's a recluse, he's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home,
I would have had a
I
backup
cannot
phone.
allow any personal devices that
Is
may
this
share
part of the
information
plan?
that
Did
can
we know
affect
about
my
this?
business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules. Look, what he's offering us is worth it. Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
This dude is so rich, shouldn't he have servants or something? This guy gonna help? No, really. I got it. Thanks, bro. Don't sweat it, jackass.
Okay. So now what?
I'd love to get some footage of the lake and the scope of this.
Not with all the mist and fog.
There, from on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly, up there.
Later, Jonathan. Have a good one.
The visuals will be great. We can frame up over the mist.
Sorry, I'm reading chat. I just don't want to
You'll hack
talk
up
too
a
much
lung
over
before you're halfway
cutscenes.
up there.
I'm fit as a butcher's dog.
Mark, this is crazy.
We'll be fine. Let's go, Charlie.
Be careful, guys.
Nice knowing you.
Come on.
Okay. Poor Mark. No, no more poor Mark. We're gonna do it this time. We got this. We got this. I don't think I really need to look around though. So we can just proceed. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Oh wait, I gotta spam my shift really quick. Okay. Otherwise, it's like my shift is always engaged. It's weird.
Hey, guys, hurry up.
We're on it.
What's the goal? To have everyone survive? Need a new keyboard? No, it's... I don't know if it's like a setting with my PC or what, because I had the same issue with my last...
Jesus, that is loud.
That scared me.
I
had the same issue with my last keyboard, and I thought it was a keyboard thing, but now I'm starting to think it's a PC setting. I don't know.
Come on.
Anything for the
Oh, yeah. Thank you for the director's cut or normal. I've done... My first playthrough was obviously theatrical, and then second playthrough was curator's cut. And we're back to theatrical. There we go. I did the poll.
Right?
Yeah, mainly like I'm not exactly trying, like I'm not trying to kill everyone. I'm also like not trying to go out of my way to save everyone either. Like my second playthrough, I went and like I repeated chapters if I made the wrong decision and got someone killed. Aside from Mark, because we got to a point where we couldn't save Mark because I forgot the stupid amethyst crystal.
You know, some of the crew can be challenging.
But
to work with.
I guess I'm just trying to have fun with this run. We're doing the say nothing. So like anytime there's a dialogue option, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Which I don't think that will really affect the outcome of the game. I think it would just give us like different dialogue from other characters.
Must have been quite a storm.
In memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost, the crew and passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Good morning, Cham. How are you? Tell me to save you. Just say something. Say nothing. Say something. I'm giving up on you.
Hey, When we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, sure. Take a couple of weeks. Get your head together.
I appreciate it.
I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
Not so good.
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Oh.
Married to the job.
Sorry for ruining your Christmas present, Curly. Dynamax Adventures? It's a thing in Pokemon Sword and Shield. So that you can shiny hunt legendaries. Yeah!
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Right. That's probably it.
Hi, Cham of YouTube. Is this devil in me? Yes. Yes, it is.
You coming?
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
Must have missed the beginning for some around. Can't recall this part. Oh.
There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly...
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
Just making sure your head's in the game.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it
This thing
shine.
hasn't been manned in ages.
And why's the horn still going?
Because they didn't decommission the fog. It's all automatic now.
Vacation time. Read, please. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Successful. Looks like the automation is all up and running. We'll do one final trial today, then we can pack away the kit. A couple of you have reported that homeless guy hanging around again. We're going to be bumping up securing the compound and conducting final checks today and tomorrow just to be on the safe side. Don't want anyone getting injured. Other than that, the work's been great all projects, so let's keep up the pace and we'll be out of here by the end of the week. TS. Are you a big fan of horror games? I am. I can't play them alone, so that's like one of the perks of being a streamer is like I have a community to stream horror games to, so it's a lot easier for me to like play these kind of games because like I get scared easily, but I like it. Like I don't know if that makes sense. So I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill F in October, and then we're also gonna do Resident Evil Requiem whenever that comes out. So I do like spooky games. I just get I get scared easily, but you know it's content. So thank you for the lurk, Indy. Hi Mitch, welcome in. How are you?
Loctite.
But the Dark Pictures Anthology, they're some of my favorite horror games. I feel like they're like just the perfect amount of horror. Like obviously there's jump scares and some of them are more scarier than others. Like I think Little Hope so far has been the one that has made me like jump the most. This game spooked me a lot too. Not so much like jump scares, just like the storyline, I guess, is just kind of spooky. Stoked for the next Silent Hill. Same. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I did Silent Hill 2 remake. My VODs are on YouTube if anyone wants to watch them. That game freaked me up, man. Like, the psychological horror that game induces with, like, the sound effects and... Oh, man. I was terrified. That's, like, the scariest game I think I've played to date. So much scarier than Dark Pictures Anthology, that's for sure. Silent Hill, I'm genuinely scared to see. Yeah, I'm scared to play it. Because Silent Hill 2 Remake, like, it was hard for me to play that game. Like, there are so many moments where I stalled because I was afraid of moving on. And like, there's points where I would hear like sound effects and I would be like, no, 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 what's happening? What's happening? And nothing's happening. It's just like the sound effects are like it makes you think that something's happening. So yeah, they get pretty scary. They did so good with Silent Hill 2 Remake.
What's that?
Just some old coin. Find a penny, get up.
Took her 3 streams to get out of the first hallway. Okay, dude.
Look, sorry I give you a hard
Did
time.
not.
Now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
That's not true.
I may be driving this car.
What car?
The Lonnet Entertainment car. But you're the one who keeps the engine going.
It's not how cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
There we go. Okay.
Just a little breaking and entering.
How are you not in jail?
Christ, what the hell is that?
Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay. Ah! Hold! 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 Hold. Wait, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I... Oh, okay.
Nice
I
to
was
meet
gonna
you
say
too.
what happens if I don't hide, but I think I was too late. The dog did not care. No, I think that's Connie.
I'm in danger.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? How's the heat today? We're at 30 right now. Oh, dude, it's so bad. Tomorrow's supposed to be the worst day. Yeah, we're at 30 right now too. We had a high of 31. Tomorrow's supposed to be a high of 34. And it's crazy because it's like 30 plus all week. Like, it's the most like dramatic heat wave I've experienced in Canada thus far, especially this time of year. It's so weird.
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
I actually have
and
my my portable AC thing on, but I have it on low. I think the sound is coming through the mic like occasionally, but I had it off earlier and I couldn't do it. The air feels like suffocating. I was starting to sweat. Have you played the E Within yet? I don't know what that is.
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling.
Oh, the Evil Within? I've never heard of it.
Taxidermy hobby. Relax.
Some
What
hobby.
in God's name is this?
Like, I knew I was gonna do it too, and I just forgot. Well, like, I didn't forget, but it's still, like, even when you know it's happening. It still gets me every time. When Curly gets huge, she can hire a fan person to permanently blast her with wind 24/7. No, I'm not that lazy. I would never do that. I mean, unless someone wants to, but no.
Look at this.
I don't want to be one of those rich people, you know? Or famous people.
Pan across the lake.
I mean, same thing, I
until
guess.
the island comes into shot. Then zoom into that lighthouse.
Is this theatric or this is theatric? The creators one was weird.
Look, it's all right.
Like, it was cool playing the other part, but like the sequence to get like the true ending was weird. I don't know. We hate amethyst crystals here. So like I don't have to get the amethyst crystal this time around. Like that was just for the creators cut, or like I don't know.
Just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
Actually, I didn't ask.
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
Hello, Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark?
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great-uncle you said that...
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
I wonder why he's in a hurry. Do you remember what you did last time to have everyone survive? No. And I'm probably still gonna mess it up. We'll see. I don't know if I want to go through the trouble of repeating chapters if something doesn't work out the way that I want it to. We might just let things happen.
Please,
I don't know.
Stay close. Stick together.
Is it dangerous here?
No, of course not.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe, but we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please, take care.
Looks like things are buttoned up tight around here. God.
This way. Don't worry about your bags. I'll make sure they're brought.
I'm not exactly dressed for a hike, Mr. Dumet.
It's just a short walk. It won't take long.
You're right. He takes his security very seriously.
Everyone died in my
What he's
playthrough.
afraid we'll get in.
No.
Maybe you should be asking what
My
he's trying
first
not to let
playthrough,
out.
I saved
Jamie.
Mark
Okay.
and
He watches too many horror movies. He values his privacy.
the girl that just talked.
No,
What's
no,
her
no.
name again? Was it
We've known that for
Julia?
about 2 hours.
Just go. Mark, get your camera. I want to.
No, I didn't watch the other endings.
I need some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate, talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there. Okay?
No.
If we have
photos.
time
No
tomorrow,
recording of me at all. Is that clear?
we can, but I don't know if we'll have time.
A very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumet. Discretion is Lonnet Entertainment's motto.
You want the usual intro stuff, Charlie?
Please.
The light is good.
I'm ready to go. Erin?
It sounds clear.
Okay, let's go for a take then.
Is Kate's face ready?
Bitch, I'm always camera ready.
Stop trying to make me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived on the private island which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do
Hi
need to
Lee,
get
welcome
going.
in. How's it going?
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
This way.
You'll steal some more shots, right?
Obviously.
Mr. Dumet is being really restrictive.
I noticed.
I want you to get a look around without him knowing.
A man is entitled to his privacy.
He's cagey. I want to know what he's trying to hide.
What do you want to do?
What you did that time with those cops in Glendale.
Seriously? Ah! Ow! Oh my... Damn it!
What happened?
You okay?
You hit your baby ego again?
We should get her up to the hotel.
Oh my... I can barely move it.
Jamie, stay with her.
We have an app break
Because
coming
you
up
know
here
first aid.
soon.
how
I'll
you
pause
touched
the
her
game
eye?
in just a second so
In
Twitch ads
Glendale?
can run so y'all don't miss anything.
Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Yes, sure.
Then let's go.
What is going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Been taking acting classes again?
Yeah.
What's Charlie want?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because?
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security. Come on.
There we go. Okay, perfect place to stop. Yes, organism hijacked the bid war. And as it stands right now, Final Fantasy IX is winning. The competition has begun. Prepare the cannons. Thanks again for that, organism. I appreciate it. All right. Hi, Backspace. The animation in this game is so detailed. Yeah, no, it's very cinematic. The wind is blowing my hair. Or the fan. All right. I made that heart look so weird, but maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. N.
FF10 is gonna win so hard.
Bath! Thank you for the donation. What was that? 854? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, 824, sorry. Well, I'll just... It's 1660. So far away. It has begun. So we did N. We need to do S, but there is no S. Curly's in Canada. She doesn't use the penny anymore. Yeah, it's getting interesting. In war, any penny is a bullet or something like that. E. H. No H. A for LaFonda. Oh, my bad, my bad. Welcome back from the app break. Love the dramatic. I know the. Usually this board is blocking the wind, but since I moved it, it's making my hair blow in the wind so gracefully. I don't like that. Don't make her self-conscious about her writing. Too late, I already am. It is Minecraft! That's a movie, not a game? Okay, dude. I still haven't seen the movie yet. It was a game first. It's on Max? I don't have Max. And I'm not subscribing to more things. Okay, now I gotta change this. Thank y'all for all the donations too. I appreciate it. How do you watch Game of Thrones then? Through totally legitimate ways. That I don't have access to anymore. Ah.
FF9. Blaze it.
Thank you, Organism, for the $4.20 donation. So now we're at 170.20.
FF10.
Ah! I'm just gonna put 0.2. Is that okay? Actually, hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh my god, that one. No. Oh, jeez. I was gonna keep it. Oh god, that looks so bad. Ugh. I'll do the 0. No. Oh man, it's bothering me. Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm being annoying. I'm so annoying. I don't care. No, I do care. I do care. That's a lie. I do care. I care so much. Better. Okay. Let it go. I can't. What's the other one? 17291. Thank you for doing the math for me. No one's gonna donate anymore. Everyone's gonna be like, it takes her way too long to fix everything. Okay, good. There are fun number magnets. Yeah, it's not a magnetic board. But I could always put a magnetic board on the throne. And then we can throw some refrigerator magnets on there. I am gonna need to... I'm gonna need to get new markers eventually. Put a fridge on the throne. Jeez. Alright, we're gonna jump back into the game. Thank you guys for being patient. For some reason, I thought whiteboards were inherently magnetic. TIL, that's not true. I would test it, but I don't think I have. I have a magnet on my fridge. Let me see. The 7 looked off on one. I don't know if you're just trolling me, but I'm not letting it bother me. Nope. Be right back. Oh no, I left the door open and all the coolness escaped. We're so magnetic. Narrator, she is letting it bother her. No! No. Not today. Well, earlier it bothered me, but... Seems that they're cheaper and lighter, probably don't have the metal backing that makes them magnetic. Yeah, yeah. I can always upgrade the board one of these days.
Hey, can I ask you something and get a straight answer? You know, without you making a smart-ass reply or taking a shot at me.
That works both ways.
Also, hi, Con.
Fine. Look, tell me the truth. Is there any saving this show?
Maybe. If there's some sort of magical holy grail of footage or information to be had here.
You think that's likely?
No. At best, we'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna save our asses.
At least you're gonna have abs of steel from all the coughing. I hate those kind of coughs. So rough.
It's a bit of a scramble. Watch your head.
If I can get the super thick blanket off of those abs so my wife can appreciate them. No, it's so funny because like me and Mr. Q, we're on our little workout grind right now, right? And he often like after he's done working out, he'll like stand in front of the mirror and just kind of like look at himself from different angles. And the first time that he like did it, he like looks over at me and he was like, "Babe, do I look more defined? Am I looking more defined?" And so now we have this little joke. And like I'll like catch him looking in the mirror at himself after a workout and I'm like, "Wow, babe, you're looking more defined." And then sometimes after my workouts, I'll do the same thing. I'm like, "Babe, babe, babe, do I look more defined?"
Try not to fall and die.
No promises.
I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern. Really.
So yeah, now it's like this little inside joke where we go back and forth. There's a Mr. Q. I'm distressed. Yeah, I've been engaged for over a year now. We just haven't. We're not really in a rush to plan a wedding at the moment. We're still dealing with permanent residency stuff right now. So yeah, we got engaged not this past May, but the previous May. I wasn't really public with my relationship until like it was serious, because the last relationship that I was in, it ended before I got into streaming, but I like had like gaming friends and stuff, and we were in like a gaming guild and everything, and we played an online game that involved like other people. And when we were going through our breakup, he got really weird about things, and the Discord that we all had to like. Thank you, Uncle Dan, for the 72 month Twitch resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, when things started getting sticky in my last relationship, he deleted the Discord that we were like all in, that we would use to like, you know, talk to each other about the game that we were playing and like VC and stuff. And so I like told myself next relationship I'm not like getting my community involved until I know it's like real. Granted, I was engaged with that individual as well, but I feel a lot better about this relationship than my last relationship, that's for sure. So
What about over there?
why the hell do you put up with me? Because you're cool and you're fun and you're awesome and you make me laugh. What did you say, Bellsprout?
You alright?
American Chatter's question, is there a good reason a 10th grader ought to take a PSAT test? Or wait till he's a junior, or both? So SAT scores are usually pretty important for applying to certain colleges. I remember the SAT, I don't know, for me it was complicated. I mean, there was things that I was like good at, and then things that I wasn't good at when it came to the SAT. I say there's no harm in taking the PSAT test. That way, like, they know where they stand and they have time to like learn and everything. Because I remember I had to buy one of those like thick PSAT books to like study and everything. So I would say, like, I mean, if you want them to get into like a certain kind of college, I'd say it would be better to do the PSAT, see where they stand. That way, like, you know if they need to like study more, or, you know, take any like tutoring for it, stuff like that. Final Fantasy X needs to win. It's been going crazy. It's gotten crazy today. But yes, Final Fantasy X is winning again by $2 and some cents. But it's Cham and Organism have been going back and forth on it. So it's weird that it is in October, so also no time to prep. Oh gosh. I was my chair was rolled over my freaking headset cord, as is tradition. I need to figure out what I can do to like keep it out of the way. I don't even like it. You take that back. Plus, we don't care about sending him to a fancy college. That's a waste of money. Sorry. JK, I really like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I can't wait for you to play Rebirth.
FFX.
What about over there?
He didn't say bishes. No. Okay, I when we go into big mode, I will add $25 to that. I'm gonna just put a plus 25 there. Yeah, he will have to take it eventually. Cause yeah, I feel like you need you have to take the SAT to get into like any college. It's just a matter of like depending on what college you want him to get into, will depend on how good of a score he has to have. So let me see here. Hold on. Evie said that he's a 10th grader though. So like, is there gonna be another opportunity for him to take the PSAT? Because what I would do if you don't, if you don't care for him to do it as a 10th grader, maybe go to a bookstore or something, or even online and buy him one of the PSAT booklets to like study and learn. And then, like, if there's another opportunity to take the PSAT, then definitely do it. Because I think you should at least do one practice PSAT or one practice SAT test before he has to take the actual SAT. SAT test, yeah. I would at least let him have one opportunity to take a PSAT for sure before the real thing. But I got into community college and I only took one PSAT test and then I took the real thing. And my score was average, so I was able to get into community college. I don't remember exactly what my score was. I just know it was average.
You're looking for a new place.
I'm not sure I can afford the rent on this one.
Wonderful natural light, though.
Yeah, the earlier the better. But ultimately, I think it just boils down to like how prepared you want him to be and like what kind of colleges you want him to get into. Like if he's already getting good grades right now, he should do fine on the SAT, but you should still do a practice regardless. Just to know where he stands. But they do sell books to practice and whatnot.
Need to keep looking.
I will say the SATs are so dumb. Like I don't.
This shit is not in my job description.
I don't understand what's the point in them because I feel like it was mainly just like I don't know, the test was dumb. It actually, like, some of the questions I remember being pretty like complicated. Like especially like the math. The English stuff was easy for me, but the math stuff was stupid. Got accepted to Utah. Haven't gone because I've been working, been doing a lot. Oh, nice. Congrats. I just want curly react content for Titus laugh. I don't remember who Titus is. Frick.
Reminds me of shit summer camps.
I've long debated the actual value of exams, but I'm too dumb to actually argue. Oh, Titus. Sorry, it's Titus. My bad. TD's nuts. Sorry. Anyways,
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across. You see the control panel? It's trashed. I don't even think there's power.
through school, but the email says for students who are interested. I actually think my school did the same thing. I think we had a mandatory PSAT, but some schools might be different, so I could have sworn mine was also mandatory. But I have terrible memory, so I wouldn't trust that. I forgot what I do here. I know she's supposed to do that.
Around here.
Hi, puppy. Good morning. Oh, yeah, wait. Do I climb... Don't I climb up this building or something? Yeah, there's a ladder. Forgot. I thought I did my SATs my senior year, but again, I'm probably misremembering, so don't rely on me. That's just one of those stupid coin things. I'm not grabbing it.
Maybe we can get this thing working.
Colleges need your SAT score with your application. I don't remember. I have terrible memory, so ignore me. Like I said, I'm probably misremembering. I'll discuss with the kiddo. He's gonna be pissed having to do a 2-hour test on Saturday. Yeah. I would just make sure, like, you know, he understands that, I mean, unfortunately, it is a requirement to get into college, regardless if it's community or not. It's just a matter of, like, how ready he feels for it. Okay. No, why did it do that? Oh yeah, it's space, that's right. Okay. I'm an electrician.
God damn, I'm really...
Are we sending him to college in Belgium? True. I highly recommend community college for the first 2 years. I think, I mean, you're taking mostly like basic courses your first 2 years. And so I don't think there's any point in paying university tuition cost for basic classes that you can just take for so much cheaper at a community college. That's my opinion anyway. Yeah, I'd start off with community college. You'll save so much money, and university tuition cost is stupid. Like, it's so expensive for no reason. And then, once, like, he gets his associate's degree, then he can transfer to a university, and I think that's honestly, like, the better move financially. Then be like me, go for 5 years on a 2-year program, drop out, move halfway across the country, join a Fortune 500 plus company, and climb the ladder. It is stupid paying for... Oh, I'm stuck. What the heck? What? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Paying for an Ivy is usually not an investment that you make your money back on. Nope. Nope, you usually end up paying lots and lots of student loans, that's for sure. That's also the reason why I didn't go for my year 4. I stopped after year 3 because I couldn't afford it. We're so adult today. I only did a bit of college. Hey. That's when I found out I don't really need for the career. Oh, God, I just feel like, I don't know,
to rest it for
the first 2 years are so dumb because you're taking things that I feel like you should have done in high school.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now.
You know,
let's head on.
Like, I wish college was more centered around taking courses that you need for your actual degree and your future career.
What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
College is more proof of commitment rather than knowledge. Yeah. And I feel like the American college system, it's like...
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
It's like they force you, like, I feel like it's... They force you to take these classes that you should have already technically, like, the topics that you take are supposed to be covered in high school. And so, like, I think it's just a money grab. At least, like, definitely the first year. Second year, second year I took a lot of different kinds of psychology classes, so, like, I actually did enjoy that part. But the first year, I just felt like I took so many classes that, like, didn't we learn this stuff in high school? Like, why am I relearning this stuff? Why are we taking these classes? This has nothing to do with my actual degree.
Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish. Come on, I'll help.
Fluff classes, that's a good way to put it.
Oh,
yeah.
It's fine. Don't look down.
Yeah.
Don't look down.
See? Not so bad.
Thank you. You always knew how to get me through the shit, didn't you?
We should catch up to Mr. Dumet.
Where is everyone?
Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
Is this the introvert run? Yes.
Wow. Mr. Dumet, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Yeah, I feel like it's also really hard to make it through college if you don't
you doing?
have a supportive family
I saw a
to
little
help
girl.
you.
Up there.
Like when you're having to do it all on your
Happy as your one
own,
fan.
it's
Now she's lost forever.
it's
You're
hard.
such a dick.
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost here. I'll make sure it gets to your rooms.
Kate's makeup case is slowing it down.
Erin, cigarettes.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I?
I moved to Canada on a whim.
I told you.
But it's been extremely complicated and stressful. Well, technically when I came up here, I was a visitor. I did express to them that I wanted to like move to Canada, and Border Patrol did not like that. They did not like it.
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Don't they kick you out if you don't have like a work visa or something? I came up here as a visitor, and then I had my visitor's record extended 2 times, and then I applied for permanent residency, and my first permanent residency application went missing, and I never got the final answer, and so now I have to redo it all, and I'm still waiting for my FBI background check to come into the mail.
Oh my god.
And then we'll be able to apply again.
How did you not hear me coming?
I was.
But I've spent
think we're the only ones
almost
here.
$10,000 on the whole entire
Looking out a
thing.
window at us when we were outside.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has family, a staff, maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Were you singing?
Honestly, probably.
Yeah, that's my being
No,
scared song.
I feel like the...
This is my Don't Be Scared song.
Hold on.
Sing it
I'm talking
and I
over
won't be
dialogue,
scared
sorry.
long. Doesn't really work.
I bet.
Give me 1 sec.
181. I think I'm around the corner.
183? This is me.
Okay.
This is my Don't Be Scared
Good luck out there.
song.
Don't get lost.
This
Scream
is the
if you need me
dialogue.
for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Nothing to be scared of.
Actually,
I
hey,
think the branch that
why don't
deals
you hang a
with
second while I
the
unpack, then I can help you find
background
your room?
checks,
Something about
I
this
feel like a
place
lot of the
doesn't wanna
people in
use
the
the buddy
FBI
system.
have been like
Yes,
laid off and stuff
thanks.
because of the new
I'd end up lost, probably.
It's just a hall.
power in office right now. So,
And here we are.
Well, it's, cozy?
oh, right. Say nothing.
Cozy is good, right? Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Yes.
Guess that means there's no minibar either.
Oh. Shows what you know.
What is that?
Wine. Genius.
I feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out. And lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah, he does that. But we're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
I'm not suggesting we get full-on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also, you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't... Cute? You think I'm cute?
Hmm?
Oh. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
Seeing all these dust particles makes my nose
You okay?
itch.
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
It's not... Okay, there we go.
Really, I'm okay.
Who
You sure?
asked?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy.
The dust bunny gonna kill her? Hey, baby, like
gonna try
she
that?
has an inhaler. Obviously, she has asthma issues.
And
Breath.
now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage.
Sure.
I'm getting oaky undertones, a hint of citrus. And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat drops.
Oh my god. I hate you. You are such a liar. You've got no comment? Okay.
Sorry, what I said earlier. I didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Yeah, it's just... We work together, and Charlie is always on me about being more professional, and...
I get it.
Paul, how are
No,
you?
I mean, I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
Aaron.
Or that I don't think you're cute, too. It's just, Oh God, sorry.
What? No, it's fine.
I thought you... I'm an idiot.
I did it because the last 2 times we played this, we moved
being
in.
a little flirty, but
I can't believe I just did that. Who is that?
Yeah, we're doing a say nothing, but I didn't have the option to say nothing there. Explain yourself.
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
No, we're just talking shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You've got 10 minutes.
Okay, we'll be down in a few then.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Good luck finding your rooms.
I wonder if that's actually going to change anything in this game. Saying nothing.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Where the hell are they going?
So far, it's just been awkward silences. Streamer asked question, option selected, say nothing.
Well?
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Do I look fucking stressed?
Yes.
That was rhetorical.
Well, your cards came out nice enough.
Oh yeah, embossing. Makes a huge difference.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have had one ready for Mr. Dumet.
He's a little stressed.
Did you find them?
No. I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
Blue bag, front pocket. I made a specific mental note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone? Just like that?
Just like that.
Are you saying somebody took them?
I don't...
Actually, I can see Kate doing that. Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Oh, her name was Jamie. I called her Julia earlier. My bad. Julia was in Man in Medan.
This place is massive. Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere. Even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
There was a bar off the lobby. There must be cigarettes in the bar, right?
I mean, technically, it's not legal to smoke in bars, so...
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first, all will be forgiven.
Where's Mark? Doing Marky Mark things. Whee! That door is locked. Whee!
The scope of this place is... I can't believe we've lucked into this.
Are
She's
you
going that
worried
way.
it will
I'm
make
gonna
our
go this
other
way.
episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped.
Locked.
This will be the one that people remember.
Locked.
The one that wins an Emmy?
Locked.
Exactly,
Everything's
that's the
locked.
spirit. Stick with me, Erin. I'm going places.
You think we'll get another season?
Let me worry about that. You stick to making sure that my life runs smoothly, and I'll make sure you keep working. Sound good?
Sure.
Marky Mark thing, so having a third nipple. I'm sure this is a reference to something, I just don't know what it's referencing.
You've got to be worth something.
What is that a reference to? Or did you just make that up? From Grantham Dumet. Mr. Morello, good evening and thank you for allowing me to contact you directly. Your publisher said that you are very keen to hear from me. It seems we have a mutual interest. I have spent several years constructing the ultimate Holmes tourist experience by faithfully recreating the world's fair hotel. We have not yet opened to the public as there are finishing touches to complete, and I consider a man of your knowledge could provide insight that is invaluable before our official opening. Therefore, I invite you to visit the hotel for the weekend. The experience is designed to accommodate groups of 5 guests, so I extend the invitation to 4 friends or family of your choosing. I must insist that this invitation be kept confidential until the hotel is publicly announced, so please only invite guests that you can trust to do so. I hope you can accept my invitation. Please reply to confirm your attendance and the 4 additional guests that you would like to bring. Should you accept, a limousine will pick you and your guest up at 7 p.m. this Friday underneath the railway bridge at the corner of S. Wallace Avenue and West 63rd Street, Englewood, Chicago. I'm sure you will find the experience very interesting indeed. Sincerely, Grantham Dumet. Hi, Grantham. Thanks. I'd be delighted to come along. I'm sure I can get my wife and 2 girls to join me. My brother Francis is in town at the minute, so that'll make up the 5. I trust them all with my life, so no sweat over confidentiality. See you Friday. Joe. Joe Mama! Haha. Just kidding. AKA Mark Wahlberg. He has 3 nipples.
Hey, Charlie. I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
Erin, what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying your bags and picking up your laundry.
I'm probably gonna regret this. Is that not just a mole? I do not regret it. Isn't that just a mole? Why is that considered a 3rd nipple? It just looks like a big mole. I need to see it up close. What makes it a nipple? Why are we okay, for the record, I'm Googling Mark Wahlberg's 3rd nipple. And honestly, I have no regrets about it, so. What doesn't make it a nipple?
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your dues. Show you're ready to muck in.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie.
An assistant? A personal assistant?
Sort of. And then I could help out with the editing.
Pardon me? The editing?
The audio mix. Look, I just think you've got so much to give, so much experience. And it's an opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Right. Yes, I suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
Exactly.
She says exactly.
Do you still want to direct movies, Charlie?
I am directing.
No, but I mean real movies. With a big budget and big stars.
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand. In the work that we do, the very important work, the truth is the star.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, Charlie. So you don't want to direct movies?
Can we move on from this?
Yeah, I'm trying to read a postcard. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up in a minute and a half. So I'm gonna read through this and then we'll pause the game. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, restroom break. I suggest everyone do the same, and then we'll come back after the ad break is over. August 10th, 1992. Mr. Monday, thank you for choosing Twilight Prairie as residence for your mother. Lucinda is already settling in very well. We encourage visitors as often as possible and look forward to seeing you again soon. Linda Price, General Manager. Hector Monday. I enjoy our science stream. We learned so much. None of y'all have taught me anything about what, like, why that's a nipple and not a mole. So I don't know. I haven't learned anything. You guys haven't taught me anything in that regard.
I suppose I should be thankful it's just my cigarettes that are missing and not our gear.
Polythelia? Okay, well now I have to look up this before we go into the bar. And then we gotta pause for ad break. Wow, that's crazy that that's a thing. There's even someone who has one on their foot. That's gross. I wish I didn't see that. Okay, I'm done. I don't want to look this up anymore. I do have regrets about that. Anyways. I'm gonna step away for a quick break. Old nipple foot Jones. Oh, jeez. Okay, be right back. I feel like that's the most unhinged that I've gotten in a long time. Wait, let me leave you with music. I brought a snack. I'm back. Does anyone want to ask me what I got for a snack? D's nuts. Got him. Say nothing. Freaking got him. Is this what I returned to? Yes. Yes, it is. And Curly putting her salty nuts in our face. Hey, they're not just salty, they're sweet too. They're honey roasted peanuts. Medium.
Hey, maybe Mr. Dumet is in the back office. You could just ask him about cigarettes.
Okay, you're not wrong, Medium. Peanuts are not nuts. They still have nut in them though. And so I still got you with these nuts. So. You still fell into my trap. You're just in denial. Who is it? Oh wow, there's suddenly a key here. That's cool.
Erin, I found the key.
I like how he doesn't even, like, wonder how that key got there.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
Read. Oh my
Hello?
god, that's funny. Hello?
Mr. Dumet?
Mr. Dumet?
Hello?
Hello? Oh. "7 p.m. Friday, 17th of November, 2017. Miss Kelly Schroeder. Once again, I would like to thank you for the incredible work you and your team achieved at the hotel. I'd like to extend my heartfelt condolences. The accident that befell the skeleton crew on the lake is nothing short of a tragedy, and I, in part, feel responsible. In honor of them, I've spent the last several months applying the finishing touches to the hotel, and I'm proud to say that we are almost ready to open to the public. Please allow me to extend my sincere gratitude. I invite yourself and the rest of your team to join me for the grand opening ceremony, 7 p.m. Friday, November 17, 2017. I promise a spectacular evening with themed entertainment, including a barbershop quartet. I'm sure you will agree that all of your hard work was worth it and you enjoy the unique hotel experience. Sincerely, Richard Belknap. Before I do that, we gotta look at things.
Wow. An animatronic. Ha! That's
What will it
amazing.
be, Mr. Dumet, sir?
I'll have a packet of cigarettes, please. A packet of cigarettes, please. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? A packet
Hello?
of smokes. Figured it was too good to be true. Never mind. Thank you, Robo Bowman.
Certainly, sir. Whenever you wish.
No fucking way. Thank you very much, my mechanical friend. Much appreciated. Yes! Yes! Of course it wants exact change. Damn it!
A Chocobo version of that barman? As long as it doesn't look as creepy. It's just a cash register.
Next round's on me. Promise. Yes. Come to daddy. Oi. Oi. Oh, no, 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 please, come on, no!
Will Curly have everyone survive in this game if she chooses say nothing the whole time?
What? No.
I don't know what would
please.
happen.
I'm having a really
Like, I don't know if
shit
it actually
day.
changes
You
anything.
just made it worse.
What do I do now? I forgot.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha! What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes! Right, you. That's it. I'm gonna go and get my key grip, and they are gonna kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's
How did
dinner
she
time.
not
We should
see
get
him?
everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
God dang it.
Hey, had a thought on an intro segment.
You want to shoot now?
Yeah.
Wait,
we get
he
it
does
shot
kinda
in
look
the
like
bank, maybe
Eric.
Charlie will stop rewriting everything I come up with.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
What?
Nothing. Just give me a sec, and I'll be good to go.
I'm supposed to buy nothing is eating away at you?
Yes.
How many times have you cleaned that lens?
I'm just prepping my gear.
Really?
Yeah.
Always focusing on the detail, Mark. What about taking a huge risk and just do something?
My water.
I watched you fuss for a whole week before you turned down that job offer, all because you had to take one extra train to get there.
Say nothing, I'm giving up on you.
Hello? Jesus, you're on another planet.
What?
Just get the camera and let's go.
All right. Relax.
Let's use natural light so we can do it alone.
Didn't the lobby have skylight?
I don't remember. I just want to look decent. This is where you offer up some expertise as the DP.
Just thinking of where to go.
Just
why are
blankly
you letting
stares
Mo
at her.
think I broke up with you. I feel like if Jamie knew the truth, she might back off.
I mean, they all just assumed.
I can't decide if that's sweet or selfish. Or both.
Can I say something? No.
Mark, come on. Snap out of this. We're losing light. Look, let's go find some light and get started. Thanks for doing this.
You're only asking me because your arms are too short for a good selfie angle.
My arms are not short. Where to?
The balcony would make for a cool angle.
Let's find a way up there.
I'm giving the silent treatment to
Am
my
I crazy,
characters.
or did we not come from this direction?
How's the new place?
It'll do for now.
Do you like it?
It's just a place to keep my shit and crash. Short-term lease, so I can take my time to find something I really like.
That's... smart plan.
You said I needed to be out, so I got out.
I was complimenting you.
Yeah, just saying.
I was worried you'd be sleeping on the couch in the studio while you obsessed over finding the perfect place with the right wall color near the proper train station or bus stop or...
Maybe we should just add this topic to our discussion no-fly zone list.
Yeah.
Wait,
You're probably right.
I didn't look everywhere down here.
So, since we can't do it tomorrow, is next weekend okay to come and get my stuff?
Oh, crap. I think that's the room with our crystal, but I guess we don't need it, right? For this run? Or do I redo this run? Or not the run, but this part. Should I redo that part so I can get the crystal? She shut the door when I went up the stairs. Or wait, is that the part where I can... I don't remember. Oh well. I could have sworn she doesn't let me in the room, but I don't remember.
So, if Dumet catches us in here... Shit! Let's get the fuck out of me.
Yeah, you and me both, bud. You and me both.
Yeah, I feel like Dumet is the kind of dude who loses his shit if you break his rules.
Oh, what was your first clue? When he took away our phones like we were kind of teenagers?
We're letting Mark die again? No! No, 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 no. Was he the devil? The truth behind America's first serial killer. Since his first book in 2002, Joseph Morello has been fascinated by investigating serial killers, and none have intrigued him more than H.H. Holmes. In his latest paperback, Morello examines more than 15 years of his own research and writing, separating fact from fiction to provide evidence about the truth behind the historic case of America's first serial killer. Was he the devil? A must for Morello fans. Real Killers magazine. It's like an analysis of your worst nightmares. Review monthly. I said we're not letting him die, first of all. And my first playthrough, I saved Mark and Jamie. So okay. Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. Oh god, it's so sensitive. Wait, what? That was directed at Reed. Wait, oh, he has a little thingy I'm supposed to use. It felt personal. Oh no, no, that wasn't about you, Indy. Don't worry. Births, deaths, marriages. Mr. and Mrs. Robert Hall of Silver Spring announced the birth of their daughter, Marilyn, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. Elaine and Stephen Wright of North Park announced the birth of their son, Maurice, on June 10th at White Oak Hospital. On behalf of their daughter, Lucinda Monday, proud grandparents, George and Irene Monday of Silver Spring, announced the birth of their grandson, Hector Waylon, on June 11th at White Oak Hospital. So they call him Hector Waylon here, but he's also called Hector Monday. Oh wait, his full name is Hector Waylon Monday, I think, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to see if I can pick up anything different. Like little secrets. Imagine calling yourself by a day of the week and spelling it wrong too. Wow, what a bunch of goobers.
There's gotta be a way through.
Hector, go whale on Monday.
Look at this wallpaper.
I would also turn into a serial killer that happened
This
to
is
me.
old as
And
hell.
Monday,
Everything
like
here
of
is
all
old as
days.
hell.
Monday?
I was expecting
Yeah,
an old
I think that would also
exterior,
turn
but
me into a
remodeled
serial
inside.
killer too. Joking. FBI agent is just a joke. I would never.
There. See that key? Just need to find a way through.
Like at least, you know, maybe like Friday
trying to
or
preserve
Saturday
things.
would
Can't be
be
easy
a
all the way out
better.
I like antiques as much as the next person,
Better
but
name.
at some point you have to give up the ghost. Rot is going to set in.
Right. That's it.
What?
But since we got here, I've been smelling something faint, distant. Can't place it.
Oh.
It's decay.
Like dead body decay?
Old house. Island beaches with dead fish, animals in the wood. Could be anything.
Whatever it is, it's dead as hell.
Whatever it is, you mean whatever. Who is? Never mind, that doesn't make sense. Don't you me?
Keep your head down.
I'm just kidding, Reed. Wait, what does flog mean? Oh no, he's turning into fog. We lost him, guys. We lost him. Beat someone with a whip or a stick as punishment or torture according to Google. No! I'm not okay with that.
This should work.
Mark, you okay in
Yes.
there?
I'll be right back.
I think it would hurt less to turn into fog. Monks used to flog themselves to purge themselves from worldly desires. That's so sad. That's sad. They liked it apparently, one step closer to God.
You can do this.
Religion is wild, man. Religion do be religioning. EDM said, some monks would say yes, daddy, when flogging themselves.
Got it.
Well, alright then. We're having some very interesting conversations today, that's for sure. Hey, girl. Okay. Balcony. We've learned about third nipples.
Whoa.
Just come on.
And
It's not
flogging.
that high.
My vertigo is saying otherwise.
Oh yeah, and don't forget the peanuts. Apparently they're not nuts. So then why did they call them peanuts? Like, that's so dumb.
Something I can help you with?
Who decided
You're
that?
staring.
What? No. Sorry.
Yeah, no, third nipples are a thing. It's an actual condition. There's a word for it. I looked it up, and then I regretted it.
Kate, check this out. It's his hat.
Who?
H.H. Holmes. Fuck!
You okay?
No! This fucking thing popped out of nowhere.
Take its knife. Take its knife. That didn't get me that time. Nice try.
What is it? Some kind of animatronic?
Yeah, a fucked up looking one.
It can't hurt you.
It scared you.
It scared you twice.
Hey, Charlie, it's 8. Dinner time.
Damn it. We didn't get anything.
There's still time.
Come on, let's not keep Charlie waiting or we'll never hear the end of it.
Hey, be civil with Charlie.
He's the one who chose to be uncivil blowing up on me when all I did was my job. I'm the one doing the talking on camera, not him.
Come on, you came in hot on him and you know it. Not that you're wrong, but you know he meets anger with more anger.
This is on him, Mark, not me. Mark, listen to me. I can't say half the shit he writes.
Charlie bit
It may
me.
look good on the page, but there's more to it. I'm trying to help, and he throws it back in my face.
Because he thinks you're just trying to get content for your showreel.
What if I was? Doesn't matter. One way or another, I am moving on from Lanet Entertainment. Charlie would replace us in a second if he wouldn't be inconveniencing himself. He's using us. I deserve better than this. So do you. We all do.
Kate! Mark! Dinner is on. Aren't you hungry?
On our way!
Great.
Did he hear us?
Obviously, Mark.
Dinner's gonna be fun. Yeah, Mark should have been like, I mean, he heard you. Didn't hear me. I didn't say anything.
Hey guys. Think it's okay if we pour some wine?
God, please do.
Has anyone seen Mr. Dumet? Shouldn't we wait for him?
Just poor Mark. Him not showing certainly tracks with every other Lanet Entertainment inside source.
Come on, Kate.
Hello? Mr. Dumet? Dinner time! Ah, Mr. Dumet. I love what you've done with your hair. We started on the wine. Hope that's all right with
Dumet? Yeah, that dude ain't coming.
Wait, what? Why?
He saw all the snide things you tweeted from his limo.
I didn't.
What are you talking about, Jamie?
He got back aboard the ferry and left.
What? When?
Right after we got to our rooms.
He just left.
You're sure?
Can't be. You must be mistaken.
I'm not blind. I know what I saw.
Why would he leave?
That makes no sense.
It was him and some girl. They were in a big-ass hurry. Guess you were right. There was some kid here.
I saw them together when I was looking for my room.
Must be his kid, right? Didn't he say something about family?
I don't remember. Either way, why did they leave? Does that mean we're the only ones here?
Why would he invite us here and to dinner and then just leave? I'm just saying, it doesn't make any sense. And it's freaking me out a bit.
There has to be a legit reason he left. We shouldn't leap to conclusions.
Or maybe he's just plain crazy. It wouldn't be the first time Charles booked an expert who's nothing more than a serial killer groupie.
Not that I want to agree with you, like, ever. But that's what I've been saying. Demet is no damn good.
But that doesn't explain why he's ditched out on us.
He had to go back to establish an alibi.
What are you?
I can't watch it right
So when our
now.
bodies wash up on the other side of the lake, he has plausible deniability.
Oh, God, Jamie.
Can you stop trying to make this worse?
You're not helping.
Okay, fine. Just don't come crying to me if you end up dead.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just saying.
Guess you never found your cigarettes.
So what are we doing? We just gonna sit here and pretend
Such an
to eat?
awkward dinner.
What's the plan, Charlie?
Maybe if we all just sit here quietly and wish really hard, the magical post-production pixies will just assemble a cut for us and send it to the network.
Let's raise a glass to the post-production pixies and Charlie's brilliant plans.
Uh-oh.
Charlie, can I,
Sure.
To Charlie, oddly at a loss for words, which means he's thinking about this gold mine he's brought us to.
Yeah.
To my best friend, who's got my back, even if we've been through some shit. To Jamie, who, never fails to say it like it is.
I like this new dialogue.
Damn right.
Never
And
heard this.
To Aaron, the quietest sound tech in the history of the business. You're doing a
I
great
don't
job.
know. Everyone's been pretty quiet. I wonder why. Though she lost my cigarettes. Okay.
So, we just gonna sit here and drink waiting for Demet to show up to his own party?
His house, his rules. I'm sure we'd all rather be shooting,
Or home watching TV.
but we have to make the best of it until he shows.
What do? We're like alone here. We don't have our phones.
It's not like we can leave until he's back. May as well keep busy.
Let's just shoot. Come on.
He knows what we're here to do. He can't act like we're breaking his rules.
Well, unless there's something he doesn't want us to shoot.
Come on, I'm dying.
Funny that she says that.
We may as well get to work. At the very least, we can set up.
Yeah, we have to do something.
Let's set up in the lobby. If he shows and wants us to stop, fine. If he doesn't, at least we'll have something in the can.
Hang on. All right, fine. Fuck it. Let's do it.
And I'll go set up. Won't hurt to be ready either way.
I suppose not. I'll be along in a minute. Oh, shit!
Interesting. That's going to make a stain in the carpet. Oh no. Mr. Dumet's not going to be happy about that. Here we go.
Hello? Guys?
Hello?
Is that you?
This part freaked me out. That's the last thing I want to do in a hotel is following moaning sounds.
Bury me. Make sure they fill my pine box with cement. Put me deeper. Cover the ground with more cement. Cause trust me. Just being dead ain't enough to stop me from killing again.
Execution of H.H. Holmes. Oh my god, those running sounds freaked me out. Wait a second. How do I get back? What? Oh. I saw a sparkle. Oh god, all these sounds. Ah, Jesus. Okay, it's just the lights turning off. It's fine. Oh, I hate this part. Oh god.
This is my Don't Be Scared song. Sing it and I won't be scared long.
Ah!
Damn it. Breakers. Shit. Hello? Mr.
Hello.
Dumet?
Due to the winter sun, pool opening hours have changed. Our new hours, daily 10 to 5, Thursdays open late at guest request management. 0451.
Might be time to join the 21st century, guys.
Mr. and Mrs. Mark Edwards, East 3rd Lighthouse. Illegible, Lake illegible. Date August 3rd, 2011. Dear Mark and Jennifer, as instructed by you, we have made the requested amendment to your will. Codicil has been added, which states that in the event of both your deaths, the sole beneficiary of your entire estate is Mr. Richard Belknap. We recommend that a copy of this letter is given to your legal representative for their records. Please remember you can view any of your will or life insurance documents at any time by logging into your online account. Jessica Maxwell's handwritten signature. Blah, 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 blah. This game came out 8 years ago. No, it came out in 2021. Yeah, it's just everything is dated differently, or like in the past. I mean, I'm assuming that like the characters are like present day in game is probably 2021, but the hotel had a grand opening on November 17th, 2017.
Into the creepy maintenance room in the creepy hotel on the creepy island to shoot a doc about serial killers all alone and without my stun gun.
Everything will be fine.
Choices, Jamie. Make better choices. It's your own damn fault.
This is a receipt for H.H. Holmes' authentic hat. That he actually wore, which the winning bid was $24,100. It's all dated, just like chat. LOL. Okay, that was me. Never mind. You mean just like EDM? Just kidding. Just kidding. Dear Mr. Clark, Mr. Belknap has requested further renovations to the hotel spa. We are currently negotiating a formal contract and would like the remaining crew to conduct a cost assessment. Mr. Belknap can provide a detailed breakdown of the work he wants. Once your report has been received, we will arrange for a replacement crew to alleviate you and your team for a period. In the interim, please continue to adhere to the terms stipulated in the non-disclosure agreement and treat this period as an extension of the previous contract. Sincerely, Kelly Schroeder's handwritten signature. Kelly Schroeder, Site Project Minister. Cost assessment. Jesse, plans and specifications. Laura, electrics and site prep. Frank, engineering fees. Monica, permits, logistics. Environmental, other, and Ryan, excavation and demolition. Really kind of spicy today, huh? Sorry. I don't know what it is. Dear Mr. Belknap, following our discussions regarding renovating the hotel property for the purpose of converting it into a tourist attraction, we have reviewed your latest design to estimate the construction work necessary. Please find overleaf a breakdown of work as well as an estimate for the total cost. The work can commence Tuesday, 13th of January and will take approximately 10 weeks with an estimated end date of Friday, March 24th. Please contact me if you wish to proceed. Sincerely, Kelly Schroeder. And that is very hefty price for things. Spicy curly is fun. Yay! Too many dark anthologies, ma'am. True. And this was 0451. 0. 0. There we go. 4. No. Why? Okay. Zero. Take your time. 0. Okay. 4. 5. I said 5. 1. Oh my god, I have to double press it.
Thank God. Something from this century.
I'm trying. She's being dumb. I wonder, since the light's back on, is there anything that I'm supposed to do out here? I never tried going back this way, I don't think. What is that? Oh, no, we know what noise that is. I just want to make sure there's nothing extra to do over here. No. Okay. I think it's weird that they give me a shortcut.
Weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area. High winds and heavy rainfall are expected by 10 p.m. Central Time. Repeat, this is a severe weather storm warning for the Greater Lakes area.
Shut up. Who asked?
The hell?
Don't move, or I swear to God, I will scream.
God damn it!
Okay, I did scream, but it still got me.
I had to build my own little castle, just like Holmes did. Most people like me do their business where their target lives. That's just asking to get caught. Holmes had the right idea. It's all
I know when I
about
played
the
through
honey
it
trap.
3 times and it still gets me.
You bring me some smokes, like I asked? Lucky Reds? Yes. Oh, these are like gold in here. Damn, that's good.
You sound like Charlie.
So yeah,
Addicted to cigarettes.
Holmes built a hotel about a mile from the World's Fair and called it the World's Fair Hotel, and bought ad space in papers alongside ads for the expo. Rubes from far and wide Assumed it was the
I want to
official
watch a
hotel.
documentary about this
Mom,
guy.
Pa Kettle. Take a train in from Nebraska. Takes 3 days. They roll up into that joint ready to rest, get to their room, and whoops.
Yeah, H.H. Holmes is
You know,
actually, like, it
Holmes
was
had
a real
gas
thing.
pipe hidden under the bed and
He's
poisoned.
considered America's first murderer.
He pulls a trap door on them. Maybe he separates them and makes one watch through a window while he slits the other's throat.
Yeah, he had like a hotel with a bunch of traps
the
and stuff,
advantage of a
and
No shortage of targets.
yeah, he killed a lot of
That's why I
people.
picked all those houses north of the airport. That whole neighborhood was scheduled for demolition, and yet all those lovely realtor ladies must not have gotten the memo. Call up as a contractor. Tell them I'm flipping. Have them meet me out there. And look at that. We're the only two people for miles. The first couple times I'd wait for a plane to fly over just to hide their screams, but after a while I realized they could scream as loud as they wanted. No one was gonna hear a thing. That's what I remember most. Those screams. You can try to understand why I am the way I am. You can forensic science up all the data you want, but you'll never know. You'll never know, Monday. You'll never really know how it feels when you watch the fire burn out of somebody.
So, this dates back to the late 1800s. He was convicted and sentenced to death for the murder of Benjamin Peitzel, his accomplice in several of his cons. However, Holmes confessed to 27 murders, including those of some people who were verifiably still alive. It is believed that he also killed 3 of Peitzel's children, as well as 3 mistresses, the child of one mistress, and the sister of another. He was hung on May 7th, 1896. So like he made a murder castle. It's a 3-story building that he commissioned. Let's see. 3-story building he commissioned on West 63rd Street in Chicago, Illinois. Details about the building, along with many of his alleged crimes, are considered exaggerated or fabricated by sensationalistic tabloid pieces, with some accounts estimating his body count could be as high as 133 or even 200. But they say that a lot of that is like inaccurate and not true. But still, like, to murder 27 people is pretty crazy, but it's likely that he might have murdered more than that. Let's see. He was an American con artist and serial killer active between 1891 and 1894. By the time of his execution in 1896, Holmes had engaged in a lengthy criminal career that included insurance fraud, forgery, swindling, 3 or 4, I don't know how to say this word, bigamous marriages, bigamous. What does that mean? I've never heard that word before. Have a good sleep, ball. Thanks for hanging. Welcome back, Jonathan. Oh, we have an app break coming up here in a minute and a half, so we'll do some early quiz time here in a second. We'll pause the game. Well, we'll just keep the game paused from here on out until the ad break is over, so you guys don't miss out on any content. Yes, this is gonna be on the quiz. Bigamous. Oh, it's so it's like when you marry someone who was already married to another person. Horse theft and murder. He's known as the Beast of Chicago, the Devil in the White City, or the Torture Doctor. His most notorious crimes took place in Chicago around the time of the World's Columbian Exposition in 1893. However, and I don't think this is a spoiler, I feel like this is just common sense. What's going on in this house is not H.H. Holmes. Because, like, H.H. Holmes, he was hung and, like, he died in the late 1800s. So, like, I don't think that's really a spoiler. I feel like that's common sense. It's, like, 2021 in this game. So, like, there's something going on in this house, but it's not H.H. Holmes doing, if that makes sense. H.H. Christ? No. Who's H.H. Christ? Back from the dead to murder you for your sins. Jesus. Okay. Oh, we gotta add onto this. I can't do quick math. That's what we're at for the bid war. People went crazy today. That's a lot of Splatoon games. Okay, give me one sec. Alright, I gotta turn the thing back on. It's starting to get hot again in here. I'm so ready for this heat wave to be over. Alright. It's time! Oh, also, I need to get rid of all this. Okay. Any guesses in the chat? This one's gonna be a hard one, so... Well, I think it's gonna be a hard one. N for Evie. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. S for Shrek. Come on, guys, don't be scared. H for Shrek. There's no H. Also, I forgot to add hearts, so we'll just do that. My bad. O? R? P for Pikachu, no P. I was so confident on saying Splatoon. D for Dragon. Oh my god! Wow! Indy got it! GG's! Dragonite Quest? So close. Indy got Dragon Quest. Oh my god, that 4 looks terrible. Yeah, no. Why can't I write? What is my problem? I need to look at it head on. Okay. Yeah, GG's, guys. Okay. That's a good game. I still need to play them. All right. Oh no, I have marker on my mouse. Good thing it comes off though. Sorry, you guys are probably gonna hear noise in the background. I'm so over this heat wave, y'all. I want it to be over. I think I'm finally gonna do the one thing I've been procrastinating. I'm finally buying Octopath Traveler. Are you actually gonna play it, or is it just gonna sit in the case? It's a really, really, really good game. Hey, now baby steps. You
looking,
gotta
Jamie?
play it though. You're
Little
missing out on
electrical
so many
drama,
games.
We're about good to go.
Shane, there's more to
This looks
gaming than
great.
just shiny
Very
hunting.
gaslight.
If we had a grip with some foil, I could get a good flicker effect going.
This will be fine.
I just got a bit more to do once Kate's standing there. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes. Where's everyone else?
Well, if they're smart, they're walking down here as we speak.
I'm about done. I can go round them up in a minute. What the hell?
Here we go. I'm still amazed Shane hasn't played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's because he spends all of his free time gaming, playing shiny hunting. Playing shiny hunting, you know what I mean.
Aaron? Aaron? Aaron, you okay? Answer me.
Fine.
Aaron! Aaron?
Because I want you to experience other games. They're good. You're sitting on so many good games.
I don't hear her. She'd be unconscious. Get this damn thing open! We're here, Aaron. Just try to stay calm.
Count your breaths. 1, 2, 3, in. 1, 2, 3, out.
We need to break through this thing.
Guys, I can't.
Go and look for somebody to knock this door down. Me and Mark will try and force it open.
Who's there? Okay. Easy, easy. In and out.
Hey, you okay?
What? Did you see him?
Come on.
He was... Somebody was right there. In there with me.
Aaron, it's just a dummy.
No, it was not a dummy. He had a hat on, like H.H. Holmes.
Charles, you're working her to death. Now she's hallucinating shit from the show?
I did not.
Nothing bad happened, Aaron. You're okay. No one is in there. Let's all just calm
Not the
down.
gaslighting.
Get back to her room for a rest.
I'm not fucking tired.
Let's go.
Come on, Aaron.
Ah, there you are. I think Erin's shown signs of serious pluck, wouldn't you say? Now, where's our wayward host, Mr. Dumet? Apparently, he's left the island. How very rude not to stay for dinner. Charlie managed to rally the troops, though, and a good thing. The road ahead is full of challenges. I can only observe, and it can be frustrating to watch.
Are you saying I'm frustrating to watch?
In some ways, I envy you. I only record events. You get to shape them. You'd better get back to things before one of our friends makes a poor choice on their own.
Let's just all take a deep breath and not lose our minds.
No, Charles.
Okay.
We're done. This has been weird every step of the way, and now it's getting scary.
Oh, relax.
I'm serious. Everything about this is off.
Kills me to admit it, but Kate is right. Somebody tried to attack Aaron.
We don't know that's what actually happened.
I know what I saw.
In the dark.
You think I'm making this up?
Everyone relax, okay? Just give me a second to think.
I'm about to go curly HHQ on your ass. Better watch your back.
Exit stage left are oh so confident and sure leader.
What was that?
Charlie is thinking, which looks a lot like a temper tantrum.
Maybe he's right. If we don't crush this episode, we're all screwed.
Are you kidding me?
What? I'm just
I've
saying.
been waiting on you for ages to actually make a decision about something. Anything. And now this is when you suddenly choose to take a stand?
Sorry, maybe I'm crazy, but if Erin says somebody came for her, I believe her.
We're not safe here.
It was just a dummy.
You think I'm lying?
I
Really?
think maybe you're just confused about what you saw in the dark.
I think you were
I know what I saw.
confused.
Right. Here's the plan.
We've already got a plan. It's leaving.
Just listen. We cannot jump to conclusions. I'm going to go and find Dumet and get clear on everything. Everything is going to be fine, okay? And we're going to get the footage we need.
He didn't show for dinner. What makes you think you can find him now?
A positive attitude.
I've had
You
a
should try
flash
it sometime.
Bravo, Charles. Your delusions make for such great plans.
Demet left. I saw it, remember?
Maybe he's back now.
Maybe he's not.
Would it kill you to think positively just once?
I guess as far as Charlie ideas go, it's not the worst he's ever had.
It's not even the worst idea I've had this evening.
Don't go patting yourself on the back. I still think your priorities are fucked.
Whatever. I'm going.
I'm coming with you.
Wait. Do you have to go?
I'll be right back. Promise. Just stay put so I know where to find you, okay?
I don't care what he says. I'm done. I'm getting my shit together.
Kate.
I'm leaving, Mark. You coming or not? Aaron saw someone.
Okay, you're right. Sorry. It's just Charlie said.
We're not safe here. That outweighs having a damn job.
You're right. Let's go. Aaron, everything's gonna be okay. Wait here.
Can't you just stay here while I pack up my stuff?
I don't want to waste any time. I'm right around the corner. Let's all be quick. We'll be right back. Promise.
I would not want to be alone.
No, don't. Sorry, just still freaked out. Can you leave it open so you guys can hear me?
Of course.
Poor girl.
Okay, genius. Where are we going to look first for Demet?
I'm not looking for Dumet. I'm scouting for shots. If he pops up along the way, great.
Jesus. You really don't care about anything else, do you?
Of course I care.
Tell that to Kate.
You know as well as I do, if we're set up and a camera is rolling, she'll want to be in front of it.
Asshole.
We already read that. I don't think there's anything for me to look for up here. I might have to start stream early tomorrow in order to get through this game, y'all. I'm gonna have to take a look at like how many chapters are left over when we get to a stopping point tonight. We still got a while. We still got like at least 40 minutes. Oh! I just understood why that says 180 now instead of 178. I can't say anything because spoilers. Remind me to make mention of it after we're done with this game, if we remember. We've seen you play this game 8 times. Yeah, but do you know why it went up to 180? Are there spoilers in it? Well, you have to keep in mind, like, we're YouTube streaming now, so, like, YouTube doesn't know what's going on. And then also, like, I mean, it's a whole new stream, and people are always in and out, so I don't want to spoil, because there are still people who haven't been to my stream before who are watching, so. Because you killed Mark 2 more times? No. I will... I don't know where I should put this because I don't want to spoil any of the crews if they haven't seen this yet. It has to do with one of the endings that we watched. Yeah, just put it in brain section and then we'll talk about it at the end of not this stream, but the next stream. It like just hit me, but I only know it because we've watched the other endings.
What happened here?
No idea.
So I remember seeing the number go up like the first time I played this.
I wonder if that groundskeeper
and I was
would know where
like,
the Met went.
oh, why did that? Are you trying to have all? I've already watched all the endings, but I'm replaying through all the games, so.
Wait, what? What the hell?
Slow Panther lobby, drinking in the atmosphere, go for 360 instead. A series of dissolves between key exhibits, details ending on front desk. Hand reaches into frame and rings the desk bell. As intros go, this one's utter garbage. I see criticism, I don't see any better suggestions. Tilt up to reveal Kate. Does this sound right to you? To camera. The World's Fair Hotel was a hotel like no other. Its hallways ran red with blood. Its sheets were washed in mother's tears. The price of a room came at the cost of your life, and the owner was a liar, a fraud, and quite possibly the most prolific murderer in American history. Kate turns away from the desk. Exits to frame. Cut to on Kate. Slow pullback as she walks through lobby. As we've already seen, that bloody reign come to an end in the Philadelphia courtroom where H.H. Holmes was handed the same sentence he inflicted upon so many others, death. And in 1895, his hotel, or murder castle as it became known, was gutted in an act of suspected arson before the building itself was torn down in 1938. Consigning another part of Holmes' infamy into history, or so it seemed. Kate stops, camera continues to pull back, revealing the space around her. It may look like I've stepped back to those dangerous days of 1893, but I can assure you I am safe and sound in present-day Illinois, where a team of talented production designers have undertaken a most remarkable act of recreation. In a recreation of the infamous building where noted entrepreneur and H.H. Holmes expert Grantham Dumet has. You can almost hear the desperate screams from the unfortunate guests trapped here, doomed to become Holmes' next victims. So without further ado, let's step back in time and maybe see if we can't uncover a few macabre secrets that might still be lingering. Okay. Google confirmed my suspicions.
Hey, I found Dumet's business card.
We've never seen like that premonition happen.
Jamie, over here.
You read your DM.
Okay, yeah, I'm freaking the fuck out.
It's just blood.
Just blood? Are you kidding me?
You're jumping to conclusions. All we know is something was dragged along this way and it was bleeding.
And that's not a cause for concern?
Yeah,
to you?
you're right.
All right, it's a little odd.
Odd?
What do you want me to say? Look, it's probably just Dumet or the groundskeeper dragging in some dead animal from outside. Maybe it's our dinner.
One second. Is 180 the number of times you listened to Drum Show today? Yes, it is. Oh my god. Also, now I have a new 21 Pilots song to spam.
Welcome, one and all.
Because
Tonight's entertainment.
I couldn't believe I've had a lo-fi 21 Pilots song in my playlist this whole time and I never realized it.
So he hasn't left.
My second time here and I saw that you're Canadian. Where are you from? I'm also Canadian. I am in Alberta, but that is as detailed as I will get about my location. Also, nice to meet you, fellow Canadian.
I first met Agent Monday on October 12th, 1997 at O'Hare Airport when I was assigned to welcome him off.
So lives in the North Pole, dude. Can't get there unless
I'd
you got ties
actually
with
met him
Santa.
once
Top
before at a lecture
secret.
on criminal behavior given a few weeks prior here in Chicago, but
I don't feel like I live in the North Pole this week, that's for sure.
I was pretty nervous as the new kid on the block. I was just out of training, and I'd been assigned to drive around this big shot criminal profiler who just cracked the Arkansas case, which was all over the national newspapers. My first impressions were that he was tough.
What? To Hector Monday. 3 Chicago killer. Our assistance is required in Chicago. They have a potential serial killer. 2 victims so far and more anticipated. Following your success on the Sherman case, I need you to fly out there tomorrow to investigate. I know you spent some time there recently to help with profile training, so the local detectives should be welcoming. They'll fully brief you when you land at O'Hare. I don't want to stalk her. No, you're fine. I mean, like, you're not pressing to know more, so you're fine. I mean, there have been people who have, like, I don't know, I think had, like, bad intentions, but I don't think that of you at all. I feel like asking people, like, what province or what state they're from is a pretty common question, so you're good. Yeah, my community is just a bunch of trolls. So, don't mind them. They mean well, I promise. They're good people.
Lovely.
No, it's like, I used to not mention my province, but it's kind of it's I mean, you can only cover it up for so long because now I travel to events and everything, so like it's yeah.
You hear that?
Please. Help.
The fuck?
I used to tell people I still lived in the States when I lived in Canada.
Please. Please.
Are you?
I'll do anything.
What happened? Are you okay?
What the fuck?
Stop! Look.
What is this?
It's a fucking booby trap. You shift your weight off that plate and this guy is getting run through by that thing.
Help. Please. Help.
You're from Quebec? Oh, nice. Are you, like, French Canadian?
Jamie. Please don't. Oh my God.
Shit, give me your hand. Come on. Damn it.
What's happening? What did I do?
We need to get the fuck out of here. Now. Charlie.
Huh?
Let's go.
Oh, you speak French as your first language? Nice. I'm not originally from Canada. I just
Did
came
you
up
see
here
that?
6 years ago.
What the hell was that?
And, I'm going through permanent residency stuff right now.
You're shitting me.
Well, that was loud.
We're trapped. Jesus. We're trapped.
What do we do?
Break the fucking door down.
Right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. You hear that?
Yes. What is happening?
Yeah, I do like it here. I like it more than the States, so... There's some things I do miss about the States, but I think it's also because, like... I'm in a small town, so...
Don't do that.
There's not much where I live.
Don't make fun of me.
Sorry, wouldn't want you to cut yourself. The rock is sharp as hell and, you know, super magical.
It's an amethyst crystal. It
Helps keep you calm by blanketing you in protective energy.
Just
I
a
know,
small
I
town.
remember.
If you know, then don't call it a rock.
Maybe I just feel like you should take responsibility of your own emotions and stop outsourcing the job to a crystal. Okay, maybe that was a shitty thing to say. I'm sorry.
It's fine. This isn't the time or place to...
I have to tell you something.
Okay.
Earlier, you brought up that DP job I blew off. I never told you the truth about it.
We're doing a
About
say
what?
nothing run, by the way. I don't think it's
It
really
wasn't a
gonna
job, not
change much,
really.
but there has been
What are
some
you
different
talking about?
dialogue.
Remember my friend Murray? He was setting up a studio in Brooklyn, Fine Arts. He wanted a partner.
That's your dream.
Yeah, there is exactly zero money to be made, so I thought you'd tell me it was insane, rightfully, because it would be. I mean, I considered it. I wanted to tell you about it. Things were already starting to get tough for us.
Oh, no. Don't put any of this on me. This is all you.
I know. I turned it down because it would have taken me away from you.
Aw.
Oh, you're not going to say anything. I just...
What do you want me to say?
Nothing.
Guess I was holding out for things to change with us.
Say nothing.
Deep down, I'm still hoping. That's okay. You don't have to say anything.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Bonk my mic.
We better go. Let's get back to Aaron and get the fuck out of here.
Do you have your crystal?
Do you think they found Dumet?
Charles seems hell-bent on talking to him, so maybe, yeah.
Yeah, whenever I first moved to Canada, I like didn't tell, like I told people that I just moved to the northern states. But after a while it got really hard to continue. The reason why I didn't tell people where I moved is because I had also just gotten out of a really toxic relationship, and like my ex kept trying any means possible to try to contact me, and I just did not want him to know where I had went. So that's the reason why I like I don't know, I think it was for maybe like 2 or 3 years that I like told people I was still in the States. And yeah, it started getting really hard to like hide, because like anytime I would talk about the weather, or like if I wanted to show a picture of how much snow we had, or if I wanted to drink a Timmy's on stream, like yeah, it was
wait,
it was hard to like keep it under wraps. So
What's that?
eventually I just told people, hey, like I'm actually in Canada, by the way.
Did you bring this?
No.
Is that her?
Yeah. Shelby.
Matching nails?
God, don't. We always got them done the same.
Talking in Celsius was a
That's
decade.
him.
No, I would never talk
That's
in
him.
Celsius on
The guy in the
stream.
You know
Like I
I'm
still
the
use
kid.
Fahrenheit stuff. So.
He was just one of those guys that was always around. We would be at some of the same parties, but that's it. It was my fault.
You know that's not true.
The night it happened, I was supposed to meet her. We were going to grab some drinks, go to a party. I slept through. It was a big deal on campus not to go out on your own. And Shelby waited for me when I didn't show, and that's when he got her.
It's okay.
It's not fucking okay. It can't be. I have to live with it every day, and now someone knows. Someone wanted me to find this. What the hell is that?
I have no idea. But I feel like it's bad.
What the hell?
Get over here, now!
Charlie!
I can't hold this. You have to get the fuck out any way you can. Just get the fuck out! Now!
Jamie! Charlie!
What the hell just happened?
I don't know, but I think it's really bad.
I will say I've always been like a super apologetic person for as long as I can remember. Like even before I came to Canada. Like I always say sorry even when it's not my fault.
Corridors, crawl space has to be.
Yeah, I think he lurks. You know, I really don't know. I do know he has a Twitch channel, which is banned. It's funny because, like, we also had, like, an alt Twitch account that's under my email, that we used for, like, a bot account for, like, because we used to stream together. I would get email notifications that someone was trying to access that Twitch account, but I don't remember the password to it. So, like, I could never log in and deactivate it. But I could always tell when he was trying to get into it. So, I banned that account too, of course. Which is also why I'm so happy that, like, if an account is banned on Twitch now, there's an option to, like, not let them see your stream, like, at all. I mean, they can still see it if they're not in an account. So, like, if they're not logged in, or they could use another account. So, like, it's not foolproof, but, there is a Twitch feature where you can have it set to, like, banned users cannot continue watching your stream. Which, that used to not be a thing on Twitch. But, like I said, there's still workarounds around it. They could either, because it's not an IP ban. So, like, they can still either not use an account, or they could just make another account. And then, one day, like, so one of my friends told me that, like, he started streaming again. And I went to his Twitch channel, and I noticed in his viewer list there was an account with his first name, Mom, LOL. So, like, I'm not gonna use his real name. So let's say his name is Matthew. There was a Twitch account in his viewer list that was Matthew's Mom, LOL. And so, because, like, how we had a fake, or not a fake, but, like, an alt Twitch account as, like, a bot account whenever we first started streaming, I know his mother. His mom does not watch Twitch. I don't even think she would create an account to support him. So, I felt like it was an alt account that he made. So, I banned that account as well. So far, like, I don't know, he hasn't tried to, like, contact me or anything. I will say, I have an email account that, like, I don't use anymore, but, like, it still exists. And, he did send me an email, like, years ago. He tried to contact me, and, like, it's not the first time that he's done it, and I just ignore it, of course. Like, I don't respond or anything. But, like, we did have 2 dogs together. And whenever I left him, I had to leave the dogs, too. Like, even though our relationship wasn't healthy, I knew he would take care of the dogs. So, like, I wasn't, like, worried about them. But I couldn't take the dogs with me. Not even one of them. I wouldn't want to take one of them. I wouldn't want to separate them. But had to leave him with the dogs because I was moving with my best friend from middle school. And she was taking care of her great-grandma, and her great-grandma is allergic to dogs. So we were, like, living in her house. Because my best friend was, like, her caretaker. and like we couldn't have dogs in the house because she was allergic and also like very old woman. So he did email me to tell me that one of our dogs passed away. It was really hard for me to process. It made me really sad. It was our white German Shepherd that we had. And I loved her so much. So I didn't say anything, because again, like, it was just a very unhealthy relationship and the breakup was very nasty. And so, like, I didn't want to open up that door. So I just kind of, like, processed it on my own. Other than that, like, he hasn't tried to contact me since. I think he finally got the idea that, like, I was done. Like, I wasn't gonna... There was nothing he could do or say to get me to respond to him. And so I think, like, that was... I do think the dog did pass away. Like, I don't think he was lying about it, but, like, at the same time, he didn't need to message me about that. But he still did, and I do feel like it was still an attempt to see if I would respond. And I think he kind of understood, like, okay, if she's not going to respond to that, then she's never gonna respond. So finally got him to leave me alone. Still very sad that our white German Shepherd passed away. Her name was Charlie. And she was a very good girl. So I was a little devastated to hear that, but
what the hell
you know,
is
there's
going on with him?
nothing I could have done.
The whole way here. I chalked it up to him just being eccentric.
There's a lot of miles between eccentric and murderous.
But yeah, I guess she had some kind of illness that he said in the email she was being treated for, but
maybe. Or perhaps the man we met wasn't actually Dumet.
And the dude in the mask is?
That contraption, that's a hell of a lot to set up. That was planned out.
Anyways, sorry. I didn't mean to make stream so sad. My brother has a German Shepherd dog. They're very good dogs. I love them. Even if it was a lie or the truth, I think it was best you didn't. I know what you mean. The best you didn't respond. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, I just kind of had to process it in my own way. As much as I can't stand the guy, like, I don't think he would lie about something like that. But I still think he was using it as, you know, an opportunity to try to see if I would say something. And I didn't, so. But yeah, I try to be really careful about, like, talking about my location and stuff because I have no idea if he still watches my stuff. I hope he doesn't, but I got a German Shepherd as well. He's getting up there in age. When the time comes, I'm gonna cry like a baby. It is.
Trying to map this in my head.
Yeah, it's sad.
I think
it's hard to
been completely cut off.
Jesus,
watch your pets go through that phase.
She's the most easily frightened, the most vulnerable. Don't you watch our show? That's what these sociopaths.
If he does, Mr. Q can just beat him up.
What?
Brick wall.
So I have nothing against
I know, I don't want to think about it.
guys who are short, okay? But he was short and balding. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but dude was like 24 years old and was almost bald. Which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm gonna be honest, he didn't like, some guys can pull off the bald look, you know? Not him. How tall? Oh yeah, that's another thing. He's short. Very short. I don't know exactly how tall he was. I want to say maybe 5'4". 5'4" at the most. Mr. Q is over 6 foot. I'm a woman though, okay? So I feel like women being short is cute. Guys being short, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it, okay? Nothing wrong with it at all. But I have a type. Okay? I do have a type. I just want to put that out there. There's nothing wrong with being a short. There's nothing wrong with being a short king. But
fuck? Is that a kid?
I got to a point where I like despise the
Your
guy,
kid
so
was
of course
too.
I'm gonna like
I was worried I was finally snapping.
Where's it coming from?
bag on him a little bit. Evan, the chat for sure. No, 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 no. There's nothing wrong with being short.
Charlie, come here. Let's get this open.
Wow, 105. That's such a long time. Wow. $184. Hold on, I'm bad with measurements. Oh, that's over 6 feet. Nice.
We're in a bloody nesting doll.
What?
A Russian nesting doll. You know? A doll in a doll in a doll.
Are you losing your shit? Because I don't need that right now.
It's Curly saying, no, it's not me saying nothing. It's the characters. I mean, the characters still yap anyway, but when given dialogue options, we say nothing.
Look, this one swings out. We can probably force it easier than the others.
My husband is 5'4", but I'm shorter.
That's not what I was
Yeah, I think it's only weird when the woman is taller than the guy.
Charlie? Fuck.
So now it's... No! No, 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 no. Now I feel bad.
I know somebody was in there.
I feel bad. Listen, everyone has a type, okay? And I like my man's tall, okay? Tall women can No, they can. It's just this one doesn't want to, so there's a person for everyone.
I can't breathe.
Try to relax. Slow, deep breaths. In and out.
Come on.
Hard disagree there. I was 5'11" in high school. My girlfriend was 6'2", queen. Oh, dang. She played volleyball and shit. Nice, nice. We just banned all the short men from streaming, so no.
There was somebody in there.
Oh no, oh no. I'm getting canceled by all the short kings. Oh, I messed up.
They gotta hear this.
Okay, first of all, I'm 5 foot. But okay, dude. No, we're talking about my ex and I'm flaming him for being a short person.
Guys?
But like I said, there's nothing wrong with being a short guy or a short girl. I'm a short girl.
Jamie?
Short and bald at the age of 24. You're 5 foot too. Oh,
Come on.
shorties.
Stop being such a damn wimp.
Nothing wrong with being short, man. Just not around. No. Gems. Okay, this is getting personal now. Okay, I kind of made it personal from the get-go, but oh, I almost killed this girl. Not paying attention. Damn. Okay, okay. Y'all, I just want to set the record clear, okay? What I'm attracted to is what I'm attracted to. There is nothing wrong if, you know, you don't fit that, because I'm taken anyway, so it shouldn't matter. But also, you know, there's a person for everyone, and everyone is attracted to different things, and yeah. So, like, if you're a short king, then that's cool. Like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Is that what we're talking about? I'm just trying not to get canceled by my community, and I'm also trying to not offend anyone either. Casual heightism. Oh no, that command is that command's a different command, which is a joke, by the way. That command is a joke. I was improving. It was a moment in DK Bonanza. Honestly, you trying to not offend anyone is offensive. No, like, I'm sure there's some guys that, like, are not attracted and can't stand short girls, you know? It's like we like what we like. Like, I'm sure there's people who don't like short girls.
Treatment for
weirdos, but whatever. Wait. Oh, I never got to go in here in any of my playthroughs, because remember, we got her killed. This is cool. Oh, it's 10 as well. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play through this, and then we have to go ahead and call it here. I thought people don't like snakes. No, there's definitely people who like snakes. My brother had a baby ball python at one point in our lives. Lurk and cry time, totally not because I'm scared or anything. Thank you for lurking, Jebs. I appreciate it.
Oh, what the hell?
Poke.
Oh, what is this crap?
Ew!
What the hell?
No! Unfortunately, as a short king, it's easy for me to find places to hide. Oh, God.
Mr. Dumet, I want my
Yeah, hide and seek is easy for us
Charlie.
shorties. We're like professional hide and seekers, or hiders in hide and seek.
Well, fuck you, Jamie.
Ugh. Who's the cutie in that pic you posted? Totally your type. You're so predictable. Jamie, who? Aaron, please. My type is badass bitch, not timid woodland creature. Oh god. Remember when we were talking about types, guys? Most people crouch behind bushes. I just stand. She's shy, she's clueless. Her face always looks lost and confused. Oh no, that's so sad. Oh, we have ad break. Oops, I muted myself. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're in a Twitch ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause for a second. We'll do one more game of girly quiz time. I'm gonna be real with you, Jonathan. I don't like snakes. I'm not a snake person. Snakes freak me out. Like, I know they're good, but... Well, there's some good snakes, but still.
Hello?
Jamie?
That's weird. I had my game paused. That's freaky. Oh, I'm so sorry, organism. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Let me get a good one. Yeah, that freaked me out. Ow. I have a feeling like this one's gonna be easy, but we'll see. Organism is a big bug and reptile fan. N, no N. All snakes are good snakes. No. No. No T. Yes, it's God of War. Ugh. Probably shouldn't even do this one. It's too easy. I wasn't taking off health points. Oh well, it's fine. I had the answer when you first wrote it out. Yeah, I feel like that one is like very obvious. Even venomous snakes are just trying to live their lives. I mean, any snake that I see, I'm gonna stay the heck away from it, you know? But I still don't like them. Yeah, we can do this one. Oh no, my blue's going out. And no, girls don't like snakes. There's some who do. Do you guys see the yellow line? Yeah, you can. Wait, did I spell this right? Or not spell it, you know what I mean. Okay. A. No A. N. No. E. Yes. O. U. H. No H. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not taking your guys' health points away. Look at me cheating for you guys. I. There is one I. Wait. Yeah. S. F. No F. U. T. It is Super Metroid. GG's. I love how my handwriting looks like a second grader. I almost got you guys on that one. We did Metroid Prime. Curly loses again. Sad. Have a good sleep, Evie. And that'll be the last one of that for the night. If you rub it in, I rub it in. True. It's so deserved. Jonathan also says good night, Evie. You. Wait, okay, this is gonna sound like a dumb question. Only because the only Metroid game that I've ever played is Super Metroid. Super Metroid and Metroid Prime. Like, is that Super Metroid Prime, right? Like, it's a completely different game? Or, like, I know it's like, it's still Metroid, but... Am I making things up? Yeah, Super Metroid was SNES, but that's not a part of like the Prime series, right? Cham says it from the chat. He's not actually banned right now, is he? You didn't time him out for like the whole stream, right? I gotta turn on the AC thing again. It's cooking again. Wait, he is timed out right now? Okay, no, it was only, well, I don't know. It's only showing me one timeout. Oh, no, okay. I was just making sure. I was about to be like, Shane's abusing his mod powers. We have to have a meeting. Okay, so, I AFK'd to do the little mini game or whatever. Quiz time. And, dialogue just started playing. Holy shit! Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. Hang on, I have to fix my AC thing. Okay. I don't think you can see it. No, you can't see it. The little tube that feeds from this to the window to the wall. Sorry. The tube that feeds from this to the window, it popped out and it scared the crap out of me. And if I don't put it back, it literally blows hot air into this room. It's terrible. So, it just it scared the crap out of me. It's very like it works, it just I don't know. It doesn't like to stay where it's supposed to be sometimes, so oh wow. That oh that like got my heart pumping. That actually like scared me. Okay. Okay. It might do it again. I don't trust it. Oh. Shoot.
Jamie?
Anyways, I started playing dialogue.
Aaron? You there?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
What is happening? What?
You're not safe, Aaron.
How
You
are...
have to listen to me. Do exactly as I say.
Uh-oh. Is this gonna get her killed?
Listen, there's a cupboard in there. You have to get inside right now.
What are you talking about?
Just hide, Aaron.
Why are you telling me this? What's happening?
Aaron, now. Just trust me, okay?
My god, please hide. We played the other side of this though. Like he knows she's hiding, right? Because he's the one who told her to hide. That's so weird. See, I don't get that. Because he's the one that told Jamie to tell Aaron to hide. And so she hides, and then like he knows she's hiding in the cupboard. So like,
check this out.
I don't. Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know if it's like a psychological thing, like he's just trying
Are
to
we locked in here?
Looks like yeah.
induce fear in them until he makes his move.
You hear that?
Is that them?
Where's it coming from?
Somebody's in the restaurant.
When I played, I killed her because of that. See, in the creator cut, you play as Jamie for that part, and he literally tells Jamie to tell Aaron to hide. So I assume that she did actually hide, but I don't understand like why he would say that and then pretend like he doesn't know where she's hiding. True, maybe he's seeing if they will do what they're told to do. Maybe.
Mark, what are you doing? Just stay back from it.
Okay, I do have to call it here though, because it's past 10 and we did a really late stream last night. And I still didn't go to bed until like 3 a.m. And then I had to wake up early because of the plumber and everything. So like I didn't get much sleep last night, and I was very sleepy today. So yeah, I need to figure out how far we are in the game in terms of chapters, because we might have to do an earlier stream tomorrow in order to finish this, because we're time crunching. I mean, we could play this game into Friday as well, but I know you guys like Mario Kart, so I don't want to cut into the Mario Kart stream, you know. No problem. I didn't want to quit, but I'm tired. Yeah, no, I feel you. It's getting late. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Just make sure you guys have notifications on some way, whether it's Discord, Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and I will be sure to post when I'm live again. Because like it might be early. I could actually figure it out right now. Let me see. How many chapters are in Devil in Me? I do play Mario Kart 8 only. Oh, we play Mario Kart World. Okay. So we are on chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We're at the beginning of chapter 17. There's a total of 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So we're a little less than halfway. Let's go ahead and start stream at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So like, what if we started an hour early? And then worst case scenario, we might have to play a little bit, or I'll just stream later tomorrow night if I have to in order to finish the game. So I'll start early, but then I'll also stream later too if it comes down to it. Is that okay? I'm not sure I'll be able to catch tomorrow's stream, but I hope no one dies. I know. 24-hour stream, you already know the answer to that. Tomorrow is a trailer for Mega Halucha, and I'm gonna watch it. Oh, nice. Late stream. Oh my goodness, you rebel. I know. Not like we totally didn't stream until 1 a.m. last night. No siree. I would never. 23.5 hour stream that. Okay, you got a deal. No, I'm just kidding. So yeah, we will start stream at 4 p.m. Mountain Time tomorrow. So this will be an hour earlier than usual. We'll pick up where we left off. And if it comes down to it and we need to stream a little extra tomorrow night, then I'll do it. So we'll finish it tomorrow night regardless, because Friday we're going to be doing Mario Kart World and I don't want to cut into that time. Because it's going to be our last community night for a little bit, because September is on Monday. And we will be very busy with Final Fantasy 9 or 10, depending on what wins the bid war, as well as Silk Song and then Final Fantasy Tactics. So we have a lot going on. I'm going to go ahead and shut down the YouTube stream first. So YouTube, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the content. Make sure you drop a like on the YouTube video. And also, if you would like to keep up with future content, future streams, be sure to drop a sub on the YouTube channel. It is free. It costs nothing, but it means so much to me. So thank you so much, YouTube, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your time zone. Have a good sleep, and we will catch you next time. Everyone say bye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.